make any sense. What the fuck? Pairing device. Why we do pair device? What the fuck is going on with this piece of shit? Sign in? The fuck I need to sign in for? This is my fucking. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? My tablet is acting fucking stupid. Asking me to sign into my Wi-Fi? It's already signed into. Why would I need to sign into it? We inhale. Yeah, it's hot as shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why is my tablet asking me to sign into my network when my I don't know what the hell is going on with my fucking internet on my tablet. Seems like there's a issue. Yeah, it seems like there's a issue with my tablet for some fucking reason. It doesn't want to connect to anything. Update is unavailable. Yeah, my tablet don't want to update. It doesn't want to connect to neither one of my internets. But yeah, that don't make any sense. Both of them are working, but it says my tablet's not working. So what the fuck did they do to my tablet? Last updated was October 5th, 2023. This is how long this fucking thing has not been updated. It's connected to the internet, supposedly, but yeah, supposedly it's. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It just keeps connecting to both of them, and then it disconnects, then it connects, and then it disconnects, and then it connects. I've never seen that shit ever happening. I've I've never heard of this shit before. Huh. Evidently it says it's working now. So evidently something's wrong with this fucking one over here. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, see, it's disconnecting. It's auto connecting. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Yeah, it says disconnected. Just fucking. Another day in the fucking life of fucking devices that ain't worth the fuck of having nowadays. Fucking restart this trash. Fucking. But anyways, no, I got my daughter. I got my daughter until well, she comes here at 7:30, between 7:30 in the morning to like 5, 6 o'clock at night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I have no idea what the fuck the deal is. But I don't see anything. There's nothing. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with my with my TV. It's been working on this one all day. It's just the fucking tablet's acting stupid. I have no idea. You know, it's a Sky device, Android. It's a piece of shit. Only thing I use it for is to listen to music. I don't do anything else with it. I don't play any games on it. I don't do anything on it. I don't look at social media on it. I mean, there's a YouTube account on there that I made, but I don't use it for anything else. I use it just for I use it just for music. I honestly think tablets are a piece of shits, to be honest. This is like my fourth tablet. My daughter broke my first. My daughter broke my first two. My son broke my other one. Every time I get a tablet, they always fucking break. But yeah, I have my kids. Monday, Monday through till Thursday, so she'll be here tomorrow. She'll be here tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Of course, the generators. Always the generators go to shit. 5 stars. Who else did I need to get a 5-star on? I got 5-star on this one. Oh, I found my vehicle. The one that was the one that got sucked up in the tornado. It was right here. It was right here, so I went to go back and pick that up. I ran some other missions trying to get my truck and get all my shit back and everything, so that way I can be ready to do that. I have no idea what this fucking thing's doing. It says it's connected, then it disconnects. Then it says it's connected, then it disconnects. I don't know what the fuck this piece of shit's doing. Fucking devices nowadays ain't worth the fuck. Yeah, it says it's connected to this one, but it's disconnecting. Then it's trying to connect to the other one. I don't fucking have a goddamn clue what the fuck this piece of shit's doing. Tap a network to connect. What the fuck? Says the signal's excellent. Okay. If it's excellent, then why the motherfucker keeps disconnecting, you fucking garbage can? I hate fucking devices, dude. I really do. I hate fucking devices. They're just so fucking garbage, dude. You ever be listening to music on your cell phone or on whatever device that you listen to music on, and then the motherfucker just closes out because it wants to in the middle of a music that you're listening to? You ever experience that shit? That's annoying. I just restarted it, reboot it. So the other day, I got off here the other day, and I felt something that was wrong. I thought something that was wrong with my computer because it started acting real stupid, you know. So I got off of here. Evidently, it had an update. Yeah, evidently it had an update. So I ended up doing all the updates on it. Um, so I did the update on that. But I ran around in this game yesterday because my daughter was here yesterday. Man, I was so fucking tired, dude. So I went to bed the other night. I went to bed at the other night around 3 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't in bed not even 20 minutes, and with my sleeping problem, can't sleep and shit. I tossed and turned. I tossed and turned. Right, I fell asleep, and then I don't know, for some stupid reason. Check this out. Some stupid reason, I'm laying there in my bed asleep. I wake up to flashing lights. Right, so I'm thinking that around 4 o'clock in the morning, some fucking person got pulled over outside, right? Flashing lights. Because that fucking window up there, you know, where the sun comes through and shit. So the window was glaring off my wall in my room, right? So I woke up and I got up and I looked outside. There's no flashing lights. So I went back to bed. I went back to sleep. I wasn't asleep but a few more minutes, and something else woke me up. I was up and down all night, and then I got a call at 6:30 in the morning from my daughter's mom saying, "Um, is it okay if I drop your daughter off today?" And I was like, "Okay, I guess so. I'm awake now, you know." So, yeah, I didn't get any fucking sleep pretty much the other day. So yesterday I was dead ass tired. I sat here all fucking day until about 6 o'clock last night when her mom picked her up. And then she told me, "Well, I'll be back in the morning, Dad." I'm like, "Okay." So last night I sat on this game, or not last night, yesterday when she was here. I sat on this game trying to build up my supplies and get all my shit back, like my gear and my gloves and all that shit, right? Like the armor plates and the suit and all that shit, the legs and all that. Man, I didn't have none of that. Then I went to go hunt for my car or hunt for my truck and shit. So I went to go look for that shit, and so I went to go look for that shit. And then I spent all day trying to get do this one. I tried to get like all my equipment updated. You know what I mean? So this is what I did. I ran around doing all kinds of missions, and so I said fuck it. I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna lose everything, because you know when you do that mission and you gotta go do that war mission and shit, the second one. So you lose all your shit, right? You lose your car, you lose your truck or whatever, your bike or whatever, and so you lose everything, right? So I ran around the game trying to get all my shit back, right? And this time I put extra guns in there. I put extra blood packs in there. And one of the places had all this equipment here, all those materials. So I ran around the game trying to get all the materials, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna get all my shit back, right? I'm gonna get all my fucking shit back, right?" And so I got equipment fours and shit like that, and everything like that, um, and shit. So gloves, the suit. I'll probably gotta get another one of these. Um, let me get another one. fabricate another one here. But I ran around trying to get all this shit back. Oh, we don't have enough. Look. So I've got like two of these ones in there. I got one extra of these. I just got a whole bunch of extra shit, right? So I was running around doing that as well. I got like extra guns and everything, extra equipment. And then I said, fuck this, I'm not gonna lose my vehicle again. So I went and made some more vehicles. I went to make some more vehicles and more of these and all this other shit. Cause I didn't want to lose my shit again. After that one mission, I'm trying to find. Do I not have another one of those suits? Huh, that's the only one that I have. I thought I had an extra one in here. I must have used it already. Shit. Yeah, I must have used it already. Damn it. So I ran around looking for equipment. I've got multiple cars in here too. I got multiple cars. I changed some of the colors on them so I can remember which one is what. So I got my original vehicle back. I had to go find it. I need to get this damn suit. Recycle. Okay, what do I have? Not in that one. We need. Oh yeah, we do need that one. So let me drop 1,000 in there. Shit, I don't have enough. Or maybe I do have enough. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Let's try this again. Where's this fucking suit at? Yes. Alright, let's try it again. Put it in the truck. What else do I have on me? It's at 43. I'll change it out in a minute. Not right now. I was trying to do those other missions before I take on before I take on this mission right here. I was trying to see how many stars do I need left on that. So I got the 5 stars on that one. 5 stars on that one. Now I'm trying to get all the 5 stars because I did update the roads. As you can see, all the roads are built except for this one right here, this one that connects right here. I did not connect that one yet. I don't have the bottom materials, so what I'll probably have to do is come over here and get the materials from this guy, and then go and pick up materials from the rest of these guys, because the mountain doesn't have any. But I did connect all the roads except for this one and this one right here, where we had that white out right through here. So I gotta connect these 2 roads, And then once these two roads are connected, then all these roads are over here connected. And then I gotta connect this last road here. And then all the roads in this on this map are be done. So she has the 5 stars. The doctor needs like a corner star left. And I'm not too sure about this guy. I can't even fucking see it. It won't even let me see it because I'm... But anyways. Let's see, Mountain Tier needs a little bit more. This one needs 2 1/4 stars left. So still got work on this one. This guy, I think the Mountain Tier, the Mountain Train is done. The Doctor, so the main 3, these 2 up here and the Doctor. I don't think we need to do any more left. No, okay, so this guy's got 5 stars as well. Okay, so we just have those 3 left and that fucking road. Let me see how much materials we need for that road. I don't want to drive all the way over here and get these materials. These materials pretty much don't have anything. Let me see what we need over here on this one. So we just need the 7,500 and fucking... Wow, yeah. That's gonna take a long time. And this one needs 6,000 left on it, on the crystals. Another 1,000 left on the materials there. 800 on that one there. And this one needs 2,000 on the crystals. And 6,000 or 5,000 and so, or well, I think 4,000 and something on that one. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. We might as well might as well just do this fucking mission over here. Now I did drive over here. I did drive over here, and I dropped the power generator here, so that way I can come over here. So I cleared out the last BBs that's over here, but there's a whole lot more action that's going over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is load up on... If I can't load up on shit here, what I'm thinking about doing is going over there and getting to another place, and we're gonna need a lot of these blood things. I'm not really worried about the road materials. Yeah, cause we have the I'm gonna get some more these handguns as well. Put those in the truck. If we can't get the guns here, I think what we do is just go over there to another place. Cause fuck it, give me 5 of those sons of bitches. And give me... Okay. So what I'll probably do is just put these ones in the truck. Yeah, put those ones in the truck. I'll go to the other place and get some more guns. And then I'll come back and pick up the load for this one. Because where I'm going to, it's got a shitload of BBs. It's got a shitload of BBs, and shit, I ain't gotta go that way. Hold on. I'll go this way. I can go this way. Go through the cemetery and go down this way. Oh, you guys want to play today? Huh? Is that what that is? Well, show your ugly fucking faces so I can take you out. More toys. I don't need any more toys. To be honest, I'm ready to get rid of my fucking cell phone. Because how things are going with this fucking government, man, I honestly don't want no fucking cell phone. I don't want to be tracked by this fucking government. To be honest. They all want to do all that tracking shit. They want to, so they got a new, well, I gotta stop talking about politics on this fucking channel now. Before this fucking channel disappears. Who's this bastard at? Throw it again. Toss his ass up. That's a goat guy. That's a goat guy. He's done. Give me your crystals, you bastard. I'm thinking about considering that I have fucking like 20 something YouTube channels. Honestly thinking about doing oh, that's a hell of a place to drop crystals at. I'm thinking about taking one of my other YouTube channels and turn that into political, because the way YouTube is right now, these fucking douchebag bastard fucks, they wanna be, oh well, your channel's set for gaming. I don't know why you talking about politics on your channel and this and this and this, you know, and so just for no confusion, you know, with YouTube, because I just spent 4 days deleting or getting rid of 27 songs off my YouTube channel. Getting the partial block removed, and not once but like 4 times, and so and it all has to do with music and politics bullshit, and you know, it's all with the government trying to silence people and shit, you know. But and that's the problem with that situation. But if I do it, I'm thinking about putting it on my other YouTube channel, which is still got it, with the Numinali fucking symbols and shit like that. I mean, I'm not gonna change my screen, but it's gonna be underneath a different username, and shit like that. But anyways, so they got I don't know, they got something about saying something about they're trying to do a stimulus check. They want to give stimulus checks to everybody and stuff like that. See, that one needs 6,540 is what that one needs. The other two are already done, so we gotta get the bottom one. We'll run this bitch motherfucker over. But yeah, they're talking about they're going to be doing a stimulus check. Supposedly they're doing a stimulus check for everybody next month or some shit. I'll believe it when I see it. You know, it's like one of those things. I believe it when I see it. You know, you can never tell with this fucking government. And then they pass that shit with they pass that shit with if you've been in a relationship with someone more than 5 years, you're automatically married. Bullshit. I think that's a crock of shit. To be honest, I think that's a crock of shit. And then they're talking about people that live in the same household. If you have roommates or whatever else like that, they stated that they want to make it where if you live with a roommate or you live with somebody, that they want to start taking money out of you, and that you have to pay like $200 more in taxes on to the government. And oh man, it's so fucking stupid. They talk about how they want to help us. They want to talk about how they want to help us, but they want to charge us more money. You know what I mean? I honestly think that these fucking clowns don't know what the fuck they're doing. And so they're just trying to make up some bullshit to make people be charged more shit. You know? And I just find it that it's not acceptable. You know, and then you got all this other shit that's coming out, you know, like there's all kinds of other shit coming out, but other than that, I mean, let's see what we got in here. Oh, okay, here it is. Here's all my shit. I remember I put it somewhere. I don't remember where the fuck I put it at. So we need some boots. I'm gonna add those to the things. Assault rifle. We need one of those. Here's another assault rifle. Oh, here's our grenades right here. Here's our grenades. Let's get some of these. Load this baby up in the truck. Spray. I'm not worried about the spray. Give me the blood. Yeah, give me those bloods. Load that shit up in the truck as well. Oh, like I said, I got a whole lot of shit in here. I got a whole lot of shit. Attach that to the clip. How many rifles do I have? Fuck, I got a lot of rifles. I got some 2s and 3s. Look at all these grenades. Where I'm going to go deal with is it's gonna need a lot of shit. It's gonna need a lot of shit. Let's get 500. I was trying to get those bigger blood bags, but I think we can recycle that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and recycle that one. And I'll put... That's in the truck. I'm gonna get that other one. I'm gonna equip this one. Where's that other one at? Grenade pouches. There's only one in there. Hold, what the? I also was on ATS, and I also was doing a few missions on. I did one mission today, like 3,000 miles. Well, it was 2,800 and something miles. But I bought, the 900 Kentworths, and I tricked that baby out. That's what I'm currently driving. So I tricked out on ATS a Kentworths 900, the one that you get the DLC or the add-on whatever to it. So I got that one. I got that baby tricked the fuck out. And then I got another Peterbilt, but instead of it being like the ultra low cab, it's like the middle ones, because you got the day cab, then you got the other one. So they're like three different Peterbilts. So I got two of them. I don't got the day cab, but I got the other two that I got tricked out as well. So I had like 47 million. I like 47 million on ATS, and I tricked out another like 5 more trucks. So I've currently got like I currently got like 5 trucks that I currently got pimped out. Insignificant, huh? Oh yeah, we need to get. Oh, this one doesn't have anymore. Oh, that's right. It'd be in the freaking private locker. Let me see where it's at. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I took it all out. Shit, I did take it all out. I gotta go to another place and get some more. I need some more chemicals. I reached the limit. I always reach the limit. Well, I mean, it's not just YouTube, man. It's everywhere. They're all social media platforms are turning it into where now you must have your channel set for whatever you're gonna do. Say, like, all my YouTube channels are set for gaming, right? All of them. Well, the problem of it is that YouTube wants you to do exactly what you say your channel's for. You know, and with all my channels being gaming, marked as gaming channels, they get upset because the fact that I talk about politics on my channel. But the thing of it is that if you look at Fox News and ABC News and all these news outlets that are on YouTube, you go to the main page of their shit, it says for politics. You know what I mean? So I thought about changing this channel to politics due to the fact that I always talk about politics and gaming. Now, will they have a problem with it? I don't know, you know. I thought about changing it to politics, Because I see some of these, I see a lot of these YouTubers, right, be on here talking about politics, you know, and I've been wondering how can they talk about politics on their gaming YouTube channel, right? So I looked at it, and evidently YouTube wants people to do what they say that they're doing on their channel. So if my channel's set for gaming, which that's all my YouTube, all 23 channels are set for gaming, right? So I'm like, well, I've got all these fucking channels that I'm not really using, I'm not streaming on. I could turn one of them into politics, you know? Not saying that, you know, a lot of people should go follow my other channel to watch my politics, but that would definitely save me from the age resistance and the other bullshit that these clowns, you know, wanna say that I'm violating the rules, and you know what I mean? So it's more safer for me to probably just turn it into politics, due to the fact that I talk about politics, you know, most. Oh, look at that, 14,009. What is it? 9177. That's nice. So I thought about that, but you know, I don't know. But then I wonder, because it's not like YouTube pays me anything anyways. You know what I mean? Like, YouTube doesn't pay me shit. They have never paid me. They probably won't never pay me, just due to the fact that the way I speak and the way that YouTube dislikes how I speak, you know, and you know, shit like that, which, you know, I find it more of a YouTube problem, a YouTube employee problem, than it is, why is my truck acting stupid? I don't freaking know. That hole is a little too small for this truck. I just find it more fucked up with how YouTube really is, you know. But I mean, if YouTube did their research and did their, you know, did their research and shit like that, they'll see that everything that I'm talking about is right there on YouTube already, from other people that have posted things in there. Like some of the videos that I send to you, Blueberry, some of the shit that I send to you, mostly that's all off of TikTok. Look, I got armor plates in here too. Gloves, guns. So I don't need anything out of there. I need the materials. Let's see what's in the share locker. Nope, I need this one right here. Stick that on the truck. I don't need this one. No, I don't want to do that. So I need 6,000 of those materials. And this guy here, we just take all his shit. Yeah, we'll just take all his shit, cause I need 6,000 of these fucking things. I'd rather have the robot do those deliveries so I can get those, cause I don't want to spend all day doing those. I want to get that one part of that road made. I don't really care about the ones that has to do with the going into the snow part, but yeah, they stated they stated that there's supposed to be a stimulus check coming for everybody, and they stated that anyone that's living in living together, that's been living together more than 5 years, you're practically married. And if you are living together with anybody, you're pretty much they want to hit you with a $200. They want to hit you and anyone else that lives in your household $200 on your taxes. So if you're paying taxes and all of that shit, they want to charge you another $200 of taxes each person that lives in your home. I honestly just find that a bunch of bullshit. Because this government, you know, just so fucked up. They state that they want to help you, but they want to charge you more. They want to give you a stimulus check and this, but they want to charge you more. They state that they're taking all the food stamps and the welfare, and it's including disabled people, including myself. They're trying to do it where if you can get a job, they want you to get a job instead of being on welfare. If you're in a wheelchair, or you're got a trach in your neck, or if you or physically disabled, you know, where you can't walk or do anything by yourself, they want you to have a job, and they want you to work certain many hours. And if you don't work certain many hours, they want to charge you for not working, and they want to charge you for all kinds of other shit. And like I said, this government's getting more fucked up, more and more every fucking day with their bullshit that they want to do. Honestly, it's just becoming a fucking joke. You know what I mean? This fucking government's becoming more of a fucking joke every fucking day. You know, and it's just, I don't know how much more bullshit people are gonna stand up to, you know, keep taking this fucking whack ass bullshit with this government. You know, people talk about how they wanna do marching, and they wanna protest, and they wanna do all this shit, right? They wanna do all this shit, but not one of those motherfuckers actually want to do anything, you know? They actually don't want to do a fucking thing. They just talking a bunch of shit out their fucking ass. You know, and that's mostly what's happening. There's a lot of these fucking clowns out here, or talking out their ass, because they state that they're gonna protest, and they're gonna boycott, and they're gonna do all this fucking shit and everything else. And they talk about next month. They're talking about next month that they want to. They want to boycott shopping, fast food, vacations, and shit like that. Honestly, I don't see it. I don't see that ever happening. Honestly, there's too many people in America that believe that this fucking president is doing anything for us. You know, with all the shit that's coming out, with all the shit that's being said, and see what the bad thing about it is that if you look at videos, you know, like all the videos I sent to Blueberry, all those videos was shot on, you know, was displayed on YouTube at one point in time, before they got political and started taking shit down off of YouTube. And so TikTok is blowing up with all the original videos from like 1992, 93, and 95, when Donald Trump said, just fuck him right in the pussy, or touch him right in the pussy, is what he said, right? you know, and with the pageant and all that, and with the Epstein files and all that shit. Like, there's people out there, there's people out there that's in the FBI, the CIA, the NSA, that are literally dropping people's names that has visit Epstein and that has known Donald Trump since 1990. And so, I mean, everything that I'm talking about on my channel recently and stuff, that's already been out there. That shit's been out there since 92. But see, YouTube has got so political that they are removing all the evidence and everything else from there, so that way people can't sit up in here and say, well, you know, this is false and all this shit, you know, which is not false. I mean, none of this shit that's being said, none of the shit that's being said about him is not false. It's 100% fucking true. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. All 27 women that came out in the polygraph test and found out that he did what he did to them when they was 13, 14, 15 years old. Epstein and everything else. Like, every fucking thing that they're talking about is true. Every fucking thing that they're talking about. So when they sit up in here and state that none of that shit's true, they're full of shit. It's just a big fucking cover-up. It's just a big fucking cover-up. You know what I mean? And it's a big-ass party for everybody else but the people, you know, that matter in this world, like us. You know? So it's a big concern to everybody. And every, you know, and like Donald Trump keeps saying, why they keep talking about the Epstein's files? Why they want them? Well, because the fact of it is you're a fucking predator. You know what I mean? You're a fucking predator. You touching on little kids that you shouldn't be touching on. You got kids of your fucking own that somehow, I don't know why you still have children of your own. You know what I mean? When 27 people come out and state, hey, this is what this motherfucker's done to me. Like what else? What else are you gonna say? How are you gonna sit there and deny the fact that you did all this shit? You know? How are you gonna deny the evidence that's on the internet that's been on there since 1990? You know? And see, when you post things on the internet, and let me tell you, people, when you post shit on the internet, like your tits and your vagina and your ass, and you doing pornography and all that shit on your channel, and you doing OnlyFans, and you're making thousands of millions of dollars of doing OnlyFans, and you on social media posting your naughty bits all over the fucking internet, that shit is there forever. Everything that you post, everything that you say, everything that you do is on the internet forever. And see, I guess this government forgot that everything that they have ever done, everything that they've ever said, everything that's happened between the Clintons and the Bushes and Adolf Hitler and World War II, World War I, and all these wars that happened and everything else, and all the political shit that's been going on for decades, all this shit is on the internet. Now, if you go and you perhaps find this shit on the internet, YouTube and no other social media can sit here and say that it's false and that's your conspiracy theory because it's already there. And see, and that's the biggest problem that we have with YouTube, is because YouTube is the one that has been showing it for decades. You know what I mean? So when they sit up in here and do the shit that they're doing to people and trying to silence them It's like, do your homework, man. You want to silence people that the shit's already out there. Everything that is being posted on TikTok, everything from 9/11 to terrorists to George Bush to the Clintons to anything that's happened in the White House, anything in the world that the government has done, that's already been posted on the internet. And see, YouTube, you know, and I know YouTube is going to have a big problem with it. YouTube, you know, they want to claim that you're a piece of shit or you're lying, or they want to claim whatever the fuck they want to claim, and that's fine. You know what I mean? They can say what the hell they want to, but if YouTube actually goes back and look at everything, instead of YouTube trying to take it and erase it off the internet like they're trying to do, then YouTube will see the fact that everything that's being talked about, everything that's being talked about is already on the internet. So when they sit up in here and claim that you're a conspiracy theory, no, that shit's already on the fucking internet. And all they want to do is sit up in here and try to silence you and state that you're a conspiracy theory and you're this and you're that. But in reality, that shit's already out there. And they hate it. They hate the fact that I'm right. They hate the fact that it's already been proven that it's out there. You know what I mean? And they hate that. They hate me due to the fact that just due to the fact that I'm smarter than they are and they're just fucking stupid. They hate the fact that they got fruitcakes in fucking YouTube that's working for YouTube that are fucking fruitcakes. No bullshit. Have you seen the shit that they post on Facebook? The YouTube that you know, if you follow YouTube on Facebook, you seen the fruitcake ass shit they be posting? Puppy dogs and rainbows and all kinds of other fruitcake ass shit. You know what I mean? So do they got fruitcakes running YouTube? Absolutely. Absolutely they got YouTube. They got fruitcakes running YouTube. I mean, look at the person that running Twitch. That motherfucker's pissed off because everybody's leaving his platform to go to Kick because Kick is paying more. Kick is paying more money to stream over there than they are YouTube and Twitch. And see, they're the person that owns Twitch. He's mad because nobody wants to be on his fucking platform no more. And I wonder why. I mean, you're always changing it. You're always making new rules up, just like the government. Always trying to ban people for stupid shit, just like the government. Always trying to silence people, just like the government. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, if you're gonna be an ass kisser to the government, just take your fucking platform down. You know what I mean? Honestly, take your fucking platform down. They need to make it where there's a platform out there that real shit's being told to the people instead of false shit. You know what I mean? And see, that's the problem. That's the problem with any country. It's not just the United States. It's every country that wants to silence their people for telling people the truth of what's going on in the world, because they don't want to be opposed and looked at like a completely control freak. And that's what they are. They're a fucking control freak. You ever date a woman that is so obsessed of you that when you come home from work, she wants to sniff your balls and check your fucking pants to see if you went and fucked anybody else? You ever had a chick like that? I have. And that's not great. Those kind of chicks are the ones that they want to run from and never date. And that's just my opinion. I mean, some guys like it. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of type of guy. But that's what world we live in. You know what I mean? We live in a society. We live in a government world that wants to silence people for any cause, for any reason, for any bullshit political crap that they want to say. And then they want to tell us, oh, we're doing it for your own good. How are you making it more safer? I mean, you're not making kids safe. You know what I mean? You're trafficking. Your kids are being trafficked by the government every fucking day. You know what I mean? But they swear up and down that they're for the people, that they're there for the people, and we should vote. You know what I mean? Honestly, I don't give a fuck about voting, and it's just a big joke. Voting is a joke for people to believe that you have rules and rights to this fucked up government that don't give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? And honestly, in my opinion, if everybody stops voting and they stop believing in this crap that this government, tells the people, I think a lot of people will be more happier than to be told a bunch of fucking lies and be told a bunch of bullshit that I honestly just find, which is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like the moon landing. Okay. I sent Blueberry. I sent Blueberry the moon landing that they recently put out. That people have recently put out and stated. And it's crazy. It's actually crazy. I mean, did you see it, Blueberry? How they're on ropes. You know, and remember when I mentioned about those two people that was so supposedly in space? They was only supposed to be there for 8 days, but supposedly they was there for like 3 or 4 months, and they had Halloween and Thanksgiving and Christmas and shit like that, and they had all these decorations, but they was only supposed to be there 8 days, and they're supposedly supposed to be in space. But then when Elon Musk, okay, when you look at Elon Musk, right? And he naturally he does a live audio, a live video of them sending supplies supposedly in space for people in space supposedly, and then you see the rocket, right? You see the spaceship. How many spaceships has Elon Musk sent to the sky? And then once it hits the firmament, it just blows up, right? I've seen 4 spaceships that son of a bitch already sent up into the firmament that's supposedly going out to space, and all 4 of them has blown up. So you tell me, how the fuck did you ever get to the fucking moon? You didn't. You never been to the moon. You never been to the moon. You're never gonna be able to go to the moon. You know what I mean? Like these people sit up in here and want people to believe it. Go watch it. You know what I mean? Like it's on social media. It's out there. It's been out there for years. And YouTube can't sit up in here and say that I'm full of shit, because I'm not. You know, honestly, they cannot say that I'm lying. They can't sit up in here and say that I'm falsifying. They can't call me a conspiracy theory, because it's actually real. Just like the 9/11, okay? Just like the 9/11, when the 9/11, when 9/11 got hijacked and supposedly got hijacked, and they supposedly found 22 identification board, passports. Supposedly they found 22 passports of the terrorists in the 9/11 buildings, but you didn't find one American passport. How the fuck does that happen? I just want to know. I just want to know how the fuck do you get 22 terrorist passports, but you don't find one American passport on neither one of those flights? That's right, there was no Americans on those planes, except for the two that they blackmailed to fly the fucking planes into the buildings. But we're not gonna talk about that. You know, it's like.
Still got it.
I mean, I was born in 1986. Okay, I was born in 1986. So I've been around since the motherfucking 80s. And anybody and everybody knows that every fucking thing that the government has said and done has been lies and will always lie. Will always lie. You know what I mean? When Nixon and Ronald Reagan came out and said, well, if the government says to trust them, you should turn around and run the other direction. Well, he was not lying. When the government states that they're here to help you, you should run the other fucking direction. They're not lying. When you got sitting presidents, or dead presidents now, sit there and state that to people, I think you ought to take it and run with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much shit out there in this world. So much shit out there in this world that this government and YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and Instagram and all them trying to hide from the people. But if you go to the dark web, you find every fucking thing that's ever been on the internet. And I mean everything. I mean every motherfucking thing that you can think of. It is on the fucking internet. And I mean every fucking thing. So for YouTube and all these other social media platforms stating that I'm full of shit, no. I have never been full of shit, nor have I ever gonna be full of shit. But yeah, that's what they state. You get you a VPN. You get you a VPN private network. Jump on the dark web. You'll find every fucking thing that's out there. You'll find every fucking thing that's out there. And then when people start realizing, hey, you know, these fucking clowns been lying to us for decades, you know, then they'll be like, well, this one guy on the internet, he's fucking crazy, but, you know, yeah, I mean, it's true. Everything that they talk about, everything that's been done, every pedophile that's ever out there, every sex offender that's out there, everybody that's been to prison, anybody that's been on welfare, food stamps, housing, Section 8, government assistance, identification, social security phone numbers, addresses, apartments, how many jobs you worked, everything that you liked on social media, every post, every picture you took in, every selfie that you took in, everything. It's out there. And they can't sit up in here and tell you that it's not. You know what I mean? They can't sit up in here and tell you it's not, because it is. And it always has been. I need to get... I forgot to get something. You know? And see, and that's the thing that I get so pissed off about with YouTube, is because YouTube states that they're platform that's friendly and shit like that. Did you guys know? Did you guys know when the Columbine shooting? You guys remember the massacre shooting, the Columbine, when those two kids, teenage kids, decided to go to school because they got tired of being picked on and being bullied. That they wore trench coats, they dressed all in black, they wore black gothic makeup and shit like that. And they remember those Jinko pants. You know why those Jinko pants are no longer around, and why there's no more trench coats around. It is because of them. If you guys really want to know. So when the Columbine happened, okay, so when the Columbine incident happened, do you guys even realize where they learned how to make pipe bombs out of tennis balls and out of Coke bottles and how to make pipe bombs? Did you guys know that they looked it up on YouTube and they searched it on YouTube because YouTube used to have everything that you can think of? Whatever happened to educational purposes? You know that before 2000, before the year 2000, you could find anything on YouTube. Like, no bullshit. You can find anything, how-to videos, how to make this, how to make that, everything. And I mean everything. Because that's where these two teenage kids learned to make pipe bombs, was off of YouTube. And now you see why YouTube is so fucking strict about everything. And I know they're going to restrict the video, and I don't give a fuck. But it just needs to be said, because YouTube, at one point in time, you could find everything on it. And I mean everything. You wanted to learn how to put a lawnmower together? It was right there. You wanted to learn how to build a porch? It was right there. You wanted to learn how to weld and do sheet metal and auto mechanics and everything? It was right there on YouTube. Now, I know a lot of people don't remember because they're fucking stupid. You know what I mean? And they're so fucking stupid with how people forget things and shit like that. And that's understandable. But, so, and that's the real reason why YouTube is so anal about everything. And I mean, they're so anal about everything. You know what I mean? they're always upset about someone talking about this president or that president, or they want to talk about gay people, and you say that's bad about talking about gay people. In all honesty, okay, in my 100% opinion, if you don't want to be talked about, don't be out there telling people about yourself. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be talked about how you're a fucking Fruit Loop, you know what I mean? That you like Fruit Loops, you know what I mean? Don't be out on the internet talking about it. You know? If you don't want people making fun of you, and you don't want people discussing about you, maybe there's some things on the internet you should not be saying, you know? But see, with the society that we have today, in the 21st century, everybody wants to let everybody know the business, you know? Because they feel that they're not accepted and not wanted. And be honest, I don't give a fuck if you's a Fruit Loop or not, you know what I mean? If you swing that way, keep it to your fucking self. Nobody gives a fuck. Honestly, nobody gives a fuck. And what I don't understand is when people came out of the closet, you know, when people came out of the closet, what certificate, what trophy, what prize did the government and the people say to you? You know what I mean? Because it seems like people in this world you know, they want a certificate for coming out to be Fruit Loops. You know, they want to be they want a certificate, or they want a trophy or a prize saying, "Oh, look at me, I'm a Fruit of the Looms." Like, okay, motherfucker, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, that's your business. You keep it to your fucking self. You know, like, I don't understand what made people want to come out to the world and say, "Oh, I'm gonna come out of the closet today," you know, and I'm just this way and I'm that way, and all kinds of shit. You know, like, who gives a fuck, dude? You know, if that's what you are, that's what the fuck you are. You know, not everybody needs to know your fucking business. And see, that's what's wrong with society now, is because everybody knows everybody's business. And to be honest, the only reason why the homosexuality act, the gay act happened, is due to the fact that you have Bill Clinton's a Fruit Loop. You got most of the people that's in the White House are Fruit Loops. Believe it or not, I mean, you ever seen the picture with Bill Clinton in Hillary Clinton's blue dress with makeup on? Actually, it's not a picture. It's actually a painting. It's actual a real painting that is at one of Epstein's mansions that they found recently, and Bill Clinton is sitting on a chair with his legs up in the air, and everything. I believe he's drinking a wine glass and a blue dress with lipstick on. Now, if you're a fan of Bill Clinton, that's great. You know what I mean? If you're a fan of Obama, that's great. That just shows me you're the Fruit Loops. But I mean, it is what it is, though. I mean, you really look at it. You really look at the political aspect of this world. There's a bunch of fruits in that fucking White House, like literally. You know, and so they passed the law here in the state of New Mexico in 2013 that you can have the same-sex marriage, and you can have you could be married to the same sex, whatever. Honestly, I don't see what was the point of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. And in my opinion, I mean, what goes on in your home should be your fucking business. It should not be nobody else's business. Unless you are harming your children in any type of way, then that should be publicly, you know. But if you just you know, just keep it to your fucking self. Nobody gives a fuck, you know. And that's the problem. That's a problem with this world today. Is everybody knows everybody's business. And frankly, it's fucked up. It's fucked up that that's how people are nowadays. You know, like whatever happened to being respectful, respecting yourself, you know? Like, does anybody else respect themselves anymore? Or are they just too busy? How many likes are they going to get on their YouTube channel? How many views they're going to get? How many likes and subscribes they're going to get on Twitch and Kick? How many How many followers are gonna follow him on Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat? You know, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? You know, it's I don't know. I just find that this world has been, it needs to be reset. Literally, it needs to be reset. The White House honestly needs to be taken down. Politicians need to have a certain age limit that they can reach before they have to retire. Honestly, if you are in politics or you work for the government, if you're 55 years old, honestly, your ass needs to retire. There's no point of you being. There's no point of you working. There's no point of you trying to run the government. There's no point of you being a senator, a mayor, anything. You know, because at 55 years old, you're in a retirement home. You know what I mean? At 55 years old, most 55-year-old people are sitting in a fucking nursing home. You know what I mean? Like most 55-year-old people are sitting in a nursing home. Why the fuck do they got 80, 90, 100-year-old people sitting in the goddamn White House? What the fuck are they running? You know what I mean? Most of them wear fucking diapers. Most of them have a fucking caretaker. Most of them need medications on a regular. Like, what the fuck are you in the White House in the first place, being that fucking old? You know what I mean? Like no bullshit. Honestly, that's real talk. Why is anyone in the White House or working for this government over 55 years old? By then, you need a diaper change, medication, and a fucking nap. You know what I mean? Like no bullshit. Like no fucking bullshit. Why are these clowns in the fucking White House? Why are they running this fucking government? Because they're not doing a great job of it, I'll tell you that. They still think it's fucking slavery days, you know what I mean? They still think we're still on fucking plantation days. You know? They still think that they're gonna get some ice cream and some fucking pudding because they have to sit in a shitty diaper. You know? Like, most of these motherfuckers can't even read, write, walk, talk. Most of them have dentures in their fucking mouth, but they're still trying to run this fucking government. Like, you tell me why anyone over 55 years old is running this fucking government. Why are they working for the government? And I'm talking about every state, every country, every fucking city, every governor, every mayor, every fucking politician in this fucking world. Why are they still in the government in the first place when most of them need a fucking diaper change and everything else? It just doesn't make any sense. Honestly, it just doesn't make any sense for anybody to be in the White House over 55 years old. They need to take their ass and go to a fucking nursing home and sit your fuck ass right there and let someone come in there and change your fucking dirty ass diaper for you. Let someone come in there and give you a fucking nap and a bath and send your ass on your fucking way. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Honestly, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's not even enough. Wow, holy shit. That's enough right there. Okay. Finally. But honestly, that's what needs to happen. People need to put a fucking age limit. They talking about how people should work until they're 75 years old. Most of the people that are 55 years old can't even get their dick up. They gotta take Viagra to get their fucking dick up. And you want somebody in the White House that can't even get their fucking penis up? Come on, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I mean, I know I'm 39 years old. I'm not too far behind. But at least my brain is still intact. At least everything that I talk about, I still remember as a teenage kid. You know what I mean? Unlike most people nowadays, they don't remember shit from teenage kids. They don't remember what the fuck, you know, what clothes they wore to school when they was in school. They don't know shit. Most of the people have been manipulated so much that they don't even know their fucking ABCs. If you look at most of the people, most of the women that's born in this generation, they can't tell you why this country was built. They can't tell you their ABCs, their 1, 2, 3s. Fuck, they can't even do fucking math. Nor can they fucking read, dude. And it's sad. You got 20-year-olds out here that can't even fucking do basic math. Okay, do this math. Do this math. If you save $1 a day, okay? If you save $1 a day for a year, how much money will you have in a year? If you save $1 a day, okay? If you save $1 a day for a year, how much money will you have in a year? How much money? Like, no bullshit. Give me an answer. Give me an answer and I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Do the math. There's 30 to 31 days in a month. Times that shit by 12. Okay? You take $1, times that by 30 days to 31 days in a year, or in a month, and you times that by 12, or 365 actually. You times that by 365, and you tell me how much money it is. I guarantee you most of you guys are gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna tell you most of you are gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna tell you most of you are gonna get it wrong. It's almost $11,000. That's how much it is. It's almost $11,000. Okay? No bullshit.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
There was people that was on the street asking these kids, asking these 22, 24, 25, 26-year-old kids that same question. And you know what these dumbass people was saying? Oh, you probably have $400, $500, $100. They're wrong. And that's our society now. We gotta look at how these kids nowadays are just stupid. They don't know anything about motherfucking math. They don't know shit about math. They don't know shit about history. They don't know shit about nothing. And this is gonna be our next generation? Man, if this is our next generation, fucking give me a gun right now so I can shoot my fucking self. I'm dead fucking serious. If this is our next fucking generation, just off me right now. Just fucking off me right now. Honestly. You know what I mean? Just fucking honestly, just off me right now. You know? Because I just look at it like, if this is what we're gonna be dealing with, and this is our next generation of children, it's not worth it anymore. Honestly, it's just not fucking worth it anymore. These kids can't even fucking read, nor write, nor spell. They can't give you your fucking ABCs, their 1, 2, 3s. They don't know shit about history. They don't know who Malcolm X is. They don't know who Martin Luther King is. They don't know who Cesar Chavez is. They don't know anything about fucking Harry Truman. They don't know anything about history. They don't know anything about nothing. And it just irritates me how stupid these fucking children are nowadays. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this. I forget what the fuck it was. Recycle. Oh, it's a PC. No, man, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I can make it. I can do something with it. I can do something with it. Let's get sleepy time. And I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna refix the truck. I'll show you on a calculator. Now I'll show you on a calculator. Let's skip through all this shit real quick. It won't let me pause it. Alright, well anyways. Give me my calculator. Check this out. I'm gonna show you. You got $1 a day, right? Here's $1. Typical, you got 30 days in a month, right? Times 30 days. Typically equals $30, right? Okay. Then you take that and you times by 365 days in a year, because there's 365 days. Well, originally actually there's actually 364 days, but you know how this government is. So you times $30 times 365. Your answer is $10,950. That's what you would have if you save $1 a day for 30 days for a year. That's what you would have. Now, when these kids, when these damn kids are being asked, how much money would you have if you save $1 a day for a year, and they say $400 or $100, they're fucking stupid. I'm just being honest. You know what I mean? Like I said, these kids can't do mental math in their head, nor do they know anything about this fucking history. They can't tell you. I mean, if you ask, okay, I'll be honest. My ex-wife is 6 years older than me. She's gonna be in her 50s, right? She's gonna be in her 50s, right, soon. Now check it out. Okay. Now, you ask my ex-wife that has a master's, a bachelor's, a socials, and a high school diploma, who is Rosa Parks? She can't tell you who the fuck Rosa Parks is. Okay? And she's 6 years. She is 6 years older. She's 6 years older than I am, and she can't tell me who the fuck is Rosa Parks. She can't even tell me who Malcolm X is. She can't tell me who is Martin Luther King. She can't tell me who is Cesar Chavez is, and everybody knows who Cesar Chavez is. Everybody knows who Malcolm X is, Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks. Everybody knows that, okay? But the thing of it is why is it that people that are older than me, they don't have a fucking clue who the fuck they are? And the ones that are younger than me don't even know who the fuck they are. It's sad. It's very sad to understand. See, I love history, and I could tell you anything about history, and I could tell you, I could tell you who says Cesar Chavez is. Cesar Chavez is a Mexican. Is a Mexican that picked grapes, just like the Africans that came from Africa, that was forced to work on plantations, to work in the fields, and everything else. They was forced to pick cotton and shit like that. Cesar Chavez was a Mexican from Mexico that was forced to pick fucking grapes, that boycotted the grapes back in the day because they wasn't paying them enough. Just like they boycotted the when they had the railroad, the underground railroad for Africans that was trying to escape the plantations, and if they got caught, they got hung or shot. See, the thing of it is this white motherfucker over here knows a lot about other people's history than most of the motherfuckers in this motherfucking world. Just due to the fact that I love history, and I know everything that you read in history books is full of shit. But the government wants you to believe that everything that was told in your history books, or everything that you read in your history books, is true. It's not. Christopher Columbus did not discover America. America was already discovered from the Indians that was here before. So how did they discover America? That's right. Indians lived here before us. But they stated that Christopher Columbus sailed on the Santa Maria and the Mayflower and the other fucking ship, which was 3 ships that they claimed. But they stated that that they sailed across the ocean and that they discovered America and everything else. That's a bullshit lie. It's always been a lie, because America was already discovered before those fucking settlers even came over here to America. So that's a bullshit lie. And the plantations was bought up from your 7th president of the United States, which was a fucking racist, Andrew Jackson, that slaughtered thousands of Indians and used the Mexicans to work with the Mexicans to kill off the white man, to help steal the land, and was promised that they was gonna get a piece of it, and then they was also turned into slaves to pick fucking grapes and vegetables. And what have they been doing? They've been doing exactly like that. Because ain't no fucking white man gonna go out there in that hot ass fucking field and pick that fucking cotton or pick those fucking grapes or those fucking vegetables. You tell me one white motherfucker in this world that's gonna get his white crack ass out there and go work those motherfucking fields. There is not one. There will never be one. Now, my theory on the robot situation, and this is for everybody, everybody needs to know this. If you take out the illegals, right? If you deport all the illegals from the United States of America, who's going to pick your fucking vegetables? Who's going to get out there at 5'4", 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the goddamn morning and work their motherfucking ass off in that hot ass fucking sun to pick your fucking cucumbers that you females like shoving up your fucking vagina. Oh, that's right. You didn't know? You didn't know that we knew what you was doing with those cucumbers? Come on, you think you was eating them? Stop lying to yourself.
Give me a break.
But anyways, I mean, if you really look at it, you know what I mean. And see, this is my theory. This is my theory with if you take out the illegals and you remove all the illegals, see, this is what's going to happen. One or two things are going to happen. Okay, since this government loves to fuck with robots so much, and you already see it through Amazon, right? You already see it with Amazon. They laid off thousands of workers at Amazon, right? And they laid off thousands of post office workers, and they laid off thousands of people. Now, what's being taken place, and this is a theory, if you take out all the people from all these workplaces, right? Fast food restaurants, shipping places, import, export places and shit like that, and like FedEx and Postal and all this shit. Now, if you take all these people out and you replace them with robots, then how is this government going to survive? Because if you look at it, if you honestly look at it, okay, people pay for rent, right? They pay for rent, they pay for mortgage, they pay for cars, they pay for gas, they pay for electricity, they pay for food, they pay for medical bills, they pay for taxes, they pay for clothes, they pay for shoes, they pay for all the fucking devices that they have in their homes, right? Now, when the people can't get a job because they are replaced by robots, and I want you to understand this. If the government replaces everybody in the workplace with robots, how are you supposed to pay for your rent? How are you supposed to pay for your rent, your electricity, your gas, your water, your trash, your food, your medications, your children, for your children to be fed, clothed, and housed, right? How are you supposed to pay your bills as a human being, and how are you supposed to pay for your shit, right? If you don't have a job and the government's not giving you any resources or money to pay for those bills, right? So then you become homeless because now you don't have no job. You can't afford your electricity. You can't afford your gas bill. You can't afford your trash bill. You can't afford your groceries. You can't buy clothes for your kids. You can't pay your car note, your insurance, your cable bill, your internet bill, your cell phone bill, or any fucking else that you can't. Then you become homeless. Then once you become homeless, the government has put in place by August of next month, any homeless people's automatically be thrown into treatment centers for drug addictions, or if you or too far gone, they're trying to take all the people that have ADHD, ADD, bipolar, schizo, PTSD, anger issues, and everything else. They're trying to lock you up and put you in a padded room. And if you don't have any of those issues, okay, if you don't have any of those issues, and you're not crippled or disabled or fucked up, they're going to put you in jail because now you're living on the street homeless because you can't afford anything because the government has replaced you with all these fucking robots. So when humans become extinct because the government has replaced you by robots, and then when the government becomes extinct, and when all these buildings come useless because now there's charging stations all over the place for these robots to be charged up, because now they have trucks, semi-trucks that are automatic driven by robots. You have Ubers and car lifts that are being picked up, people being picked up by automatic robots. You have Amazon that has thousands of Amazon robots that sorts out your order and that is shipped to you. Walmart is trying to replace all the employees, and I want you to listen, Walmart is trying to replace all the employees and replace them with robots. Fast food chains are trying to replace you with robots in all your jobs, secretaries, cleaning, and everything else. They're all trying to be replaced. So once they're all replaced, how are you supposed to support yourself? Honestly, how are you supposed to support yourself? Now, if you ever seen Will Smith play in that movie called I, Robot, okay, if you ever seen that movie, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because if the government allows all these big corporations to replace all these people with robots, that's what we're going to be turned into. Humans are going to be hiding, just like the game, just like the video game called Detroit. That game called Detroit. And the robots are taking over and everything else. They're all robots, right? Well, when society becomes like that, so you got video games that's already showing our future, and you got movies that are already showing our future. And if you look at it, if you go watch those movies and you play that video game, that's what America's gonna be like. I'm just saying. That's what we're gonna be like. Just like that movie called Wall-E, where all the fat humans are sitting in the chair with a cup in their hand and a screen on their fucking face, and they're fat and they can't walk. Look at humans now. How many people in the United States have obesity? Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. They already out there showing people this is our future. They already showed it to you. That's your fucking future right there. And that's what I was thinking to myself the other day and everything. I was like, I was in the shower just thinking about, well, shit, if this happens and all this other shit's gonna happen, what if it actually comes true? You know, what if it actually comes true? And if you really look at it, they already doing it. They already doing it. It's already coming true. And people are too fucking stupid to realize it. You know? But see, like I said, people don't think the way I think. They don't have a mind like I do to think the crazy shit that I think about. Because I see it. I see it coming. I see it coming. And everybody can sit here and say, oh, this guy's full of shit. This guy's off his fucking rocker again. You know, this guy's fucking nuts and all this shit. No. It's coming. It's fucking coming. And when it comes, you're gonna be like, goddamn, this guy was right again. This motherfucker was right again. You know what I mean? And honestly, if you really look at it, go watch that movie, I, Robot. Go watch it. And then you tell me what the fuck is going on in the United States of America. Not just in the United States of America. Everywhere. Every fucking where. And they call me the crazy one. I'm not crazy. I might be off my fucking rocker sometimes. But I'm not fucking crazy. I'm just waiting, you know? I'm just waiting to, because most of the shit that I talk about actually has been coming true, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I see you, orange bitch. Yeah, I see you. I got something for you right now, bitch. I got something for you right now, buddy. I'm about to light that cupcake ass up. Hold up, buddy. He doesn't want to die. Yeah, he doesn't want to die. I can't kill this guy. I think I have to do that mission with that other guy first. I've killed everybody around him though. I've killed everybody else around him. But there's gonna be a whole lot of shit. Going that way, going up that way, there's gonna be a whole lot more. If I remember right, when I first played this, shit, years ago. Years ago. Oh, that's going good. Drop it, drop it, drop it. He's done. But you see what I mean though? I mean, I think my brain doesn't, it's never been, I never thought about the shit that other people think about in this world. I'm like off the fucking charts. My mind is not like anybody else's. Yeah, I hear that orange fucker still right there. That's a gold guy. Yeah, that's a gold guy. Where's that other bastard? We got a whole bunch of these guys to take out. I'm gonna clear these bastards before we do that mission.
Show yourself.
Oh, he's right there. He's gone. There's some more gonna be up that way. There's a big ass building over there. We'll go over there. I gotta get my truck and go the other way. But I want to see if there's any more. Now I want to see if there's any more, so I can take them out. I can't take out that main guy, but I think we'll take that guy out when the mission, when we actually do the mission. Come on, let me see his ugly face. Come on, let me see it. Pop up, you stupid bastard. Party time. There's gonna be some more over here. That's why I got all those damn guns. Oh, I like to have company. There's a whole bunch of them down there. There he is. It's not the orange guy, but that's one bastard done. Another one. There's another one. Orange guy's coming up this way. See, but he's not attacking though. Yeah, he's not attacking. He's just hovering around. See, he's not wanting to die. And that's gonna be a big problem, is trying to get this dude. 3 grenades on one guy is not gonna do it. So you got another building that's up there. Yeah, he's gonna be a big issue. We'll avoid his ass and go around. Gotta get the truck though. Let me see it, let me see it. Where you at? There you are. Okay. There's another one right behind him. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking gun this time. Shit. I left it in the truck. Done. Oh, standing on it. Oh, shit. See you. Come on out there. Orange guy. That's 3 on the orange guy. He's not gonna be dead. Yeah, he's not. He's not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get that guy. He's just roaming around. Yeah, he's just roaming around. He ain't going nowhere. So there's 2 orange guys, or two gold fuckers. Those ones have a lot of shit on them. Where you at? Come on, let me see your face. Go in the middle. Do another one. That orange, that other one's coming around. Not worried about him. So there's one orange one over there, and the other one's coming around this way. Where's he at? 1, 2, 3. There's a whole there's like 6 going that way. Yeah, there's like 6 going that way. We'll go around this way. I'll take out his peon friends first. There's a group of 3. Coming this way. Yeah, he's coming this way. I don't like the ones that get way up there on top. They come down more, I can fucking get them. That other one, he's still roaming around. See, there's no advantage of getting his ass yet. You just take out all his little girlfriends. Because the more you take out on these guys, the less that he's got opportunity to. On this rock. Done for. What's that one got left? I've got one left on this. Go back to the truck and get some more. Ask the orange guy. Got a group of them. got one right there. Oh shit, I need some more. I am out on those. I didn't bring no other gun or nothing like that. I'll be breathing. That's the orange guy, he's trying to get me. Fucking. Go back to the truck and get the rest of my equipment here. There we go. We'll go get the rifles. Lighting the motherfucking ass up. Fully charged. Hopefully don't run into him. You know, since the only time I've actually ran into doing like the where the ground gets all liquidy black and shit, it has been when we're doing the boss fights. It's never been because I triggered it. Yeah, it's never been because I triggered it. I gotta get around this fucking orange fucker. No, that's a non-lethal. Other one don't want. Take this one. Take that one. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this. Put those in the back. Place in the pouch. Okay. What is it? 4 we replaced? 3. Fuck 2? Oh, come on with the horse shit. That's stupid. There's gotta be more than that, right? Nope. Well, you got one that's right there at 30. That one's about to be done. Let's see, we got the other one that's... Oh, that's damaged like a motherfucker. All these are damaged sitting in the fucking snow. I hate the snow in this game. Yeah, I hate the snow in this fucking game. It just tears them all up. As long as it's sitting in the truck, it's fine. Sitting on my back and then it fucked up more than anything else. there. And the orange one went up that way. That whole entire building's gonna be... Oh, yeah, that's the orange one right there. Yeah. His ass came back the other way. Let me drop this shit. Click over. So there's two main ones that we have to avoid. I'm not worried about all this cryo shit on the ground. I'll pick it up later. Kill all these bastards. Oh, another orange one. No, back up, bitch. Turn around. So there's 3. We're gonna clear those buildings over there first. We're gonna clear those buildings. Where's that orange fucker at? One there. Usually they run in 3s. Yeah, they usually run in 3s. Fucking things are destroyed. Yeah, there he is there. But he's got some that's right behind him though. That's the thing. You got like 3 or 4 of those orange fuckers. You can't kill those suckers. Not yet, anyways. Trying to work around them. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Snowstorm. There's no way inside this. So fucking doing. Let me out of this snowstorm. door. I'm gonna fucking get lost out here. I didn't bring any rope. All right, we go get a truck. And then... All right. Yeah, that's the orange one. Bitch ass that. Now we're at it. I'm trying to go around them. There's like 3 of them. 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I think Hartman's gonna have to give me some other shit, or someone's gonna have to give me some other shit to do with it. Yeah, it's the orange one. We're gonna have to repair the truck. And then get some more supplies. Oh shit. All these ones are destroyed. Everything I'm carrying is getting destroyed out there. It's fucking snow. Duh, I see you. We'll be back for you and your little friends. We don't fuck up the car. Alright, let's go back to the other place we go get.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, you know what will work too?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I got boots there. Oh, short. Look, I just changed those fucking things. Yeah, I just changed those fucking things because it's short already. I thought we was putting those motherfuckers in the private. Hey, it didn't let me put it in the damn private. Are you fucking kidding me? Put those ones on. Place it in there. Those two destroyed. Check this out. It fixes BB. Check it out. Watch, BB's gonna get fixed. That's how that you can fix them like that, or you can go into the private room. But the heart over here at this one, it doesn't have the private room yet. Yeah, wow. Out Cherokee and Choco, my baby chicken wow wow, she's a one of a kind. Look, he's swimming. Papa, he's singing my mama, she's all the line. My tum tum, this is so sun, outlaw. Cherokee and Choco, my baby chicken wow wow, on the kind.
Get warmed up.
An outlaw, Cherokee and Choco, my baby chicken wow wow, she's a one of a kind. Hello, it's Nicky Bones, turn the song, you know, all the time. TP, these with me. Not long. Cherokee and Choco, my baby chicken wow wow, she's one of a kind. People behind me, so proud to know. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did this bitch want to do stupid shit like that? Oh no, man, I got to put it in the damn. Oh shit. Place it on there. I was doing the wrong thing. I don't think I have any gloves. No, I don't think I have any gloves. That's one thing I didn't get. Alright, so he's all figured. I just gotta get his new gloves. Fix his truck. We'll do that. Get rid of all this other shit. And then we'll pick up that load, I guess. Then we unable to exist. That's not exist. That's too long. That's too why? Stand outside of fire. Inside of fire. Inside of fire.
Beginning scan.
Whoa, whoa, there's settle down there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Turning, my fears and soul, helping and burning out of control. Higher and higher.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Standing outside of fire. Standing outside of fire. Surviving. Why just chew robots out? Cycle. Ooh. Gloves. There's something off the wall, hanging on there, baby. Why don't we just dance? Your face stays stone. Second thought, crazy. Why don't we just sit so hold? Maybe the stairs, something off the wall, hanging on there, baby. Why don't we just stay so cuddle up? There be things I see it. Oh, our world is gone crazy. Why do we just sit out the wall? Oh, baby. Just one? Wow, that was cheap. No south things that die. There's always no lie. No I see headlights. 17 hours. 17 hours. Never be night. Rock me, baby. Rock me, baby. Hey, mama, rock me. Beat up in the rain. Rock me, driving in the southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. An old time singing, his guitar, he turns him now. I'm saying just to sound, nothing now. No rock me, mama, then rain. Me, mama, then mama, rock me. Mama, then the rain. Mama, then train. Mama, rock me. Put her in the car.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry.
Yeah, put her ass in the car. We ain't carrying that broad.
Be funny if these haw of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
One talk.
Order assigned.
My body's talking real. Rock me, mama, any day you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, daddy, ding, did it rain? Me, mama, daddy, train. Mama, rock me.
Have a pleasant journey.
Mama, rock me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Mama, rock me.
Someone's happy.
Until it says it all. Nation.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
New record. One more bot complete.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Thermal
Please
pad.
proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please.
See, send a robot out. Doctor. We need the last star for that doctor. Alright, stupid guy. Fucking go the other way, idiot. See, guys.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiphobia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartmann's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartmann. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling his strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back to Austin. Looking at it all the time. Somewhere near. Rising sentiment machine. Holding mountains are I sold it. Then night I'm going. Yourself, single time. Adios, seeking the tone. Gonna do. Yes, this is Johnston. I still love you. Ain't gonna live long. Days see you again. No hurry, everything works in there. Not and not, nothing's on me. See your dream, nothing like all day long. Now you work, nothing home, and the afternoon. Yes, this is awesome. I still love you. Zombie versus number, not another word. Underneath now, this is what you heard. Calling out, my heart is still yours. Listen to him little more. Shouldn't take it too long. You coming long. The way Lord, this is you're talking to. Yeah, this is awesome. I do love you.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral waste station. The whole incident defied explanation.
I think Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air map door absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
He said likes anyways. Crazy. Hold up.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Order assigned.
So,
What the hell do you want
Hartman
now,
told you all
guy?
about the lake.
Shut the hell
How
up.
the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Can we deal with that son of a bitch now?
Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
Can I deal with this son of a bitch already? You're not gonna die. I don't think you're gonna die. Nope. He ain't gonna fucking die. How are you supposed to kill this bastard? That I've never figured out. How the fuck we're supposed to kill this son of a bitch? We could. We can go probably back up. No, we'll still have to run right into him. That's the thing. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to. BTs aren't affected by your. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Do know what I gotta get? Not this shit. Yeah, not this shit. Gotta get actual grenades. So we have to turn the fuck around. And go get actual grenades. This fucking thing fucking up. We take care of those orange ones. What? Little bitty ass rocks and fucking stuff. either way I carry it or put it in the truck, it's still gonna get fucked up either way. I just wish that they had it where you can be able to have.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're gonna fix their ass. Yeah, we clear out those orange ones and we should be alright to go through it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just these little bitty ass rocks that gets fucked up. Like that shit. Trying to go over it. Go again. Alright, let's take care of this son of a bitch. Where you hiding that? Bitch. It's not letting me target it. Yeah, it's not letting me target his ass. Back the fuck up, bitch. Oh, you fucking asshole. There we go. No, 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 no. Get off, get off. Get the fuck off me. Get off, get off, get off, get off, you little bitch ass. Get off me, you fuck. Hurry up, up, bitch? Where's this punk ass at? Stop being a fucking pussy. Come on with it. It won't let me target him. Yeah, it won't let me target his bitch ass. What the fuck, eh? Come on, this weak ass fucking gun, dog. Are you fucking kidding me? This motherfucker won't get neither one of this shit. Won't let me target it with the fucking grenades. And this bitch ass won't let me do this fucking What the fuck? Now what the fuck, dude? It won't let me target it. What the fuck? I've never seen so much bullshit in my fucking life, dude. Well, why can't I fucking be able to take him out with anything? It made no fucking sense, man. It won't let me target him like you're able to do with the other one. This shit this shit don't make no goddamn sense. Got all this shit and this motherfucker don't do nothing with it. Yeah, this motherfucker don't do nothing with it, dude. How are you supposed to take out some fucking bitch ass motherfucker with this shit? The motherfucker ain't gonna work. It's like I'm just wasting my fucking time with it. Yeah, I'm just wasting my fucking time with it. I mean, what's the fucking point? You can't use this motherfucker and don't do nothing with it. And you can't use the fucking orange one, so what the fuck are you supposed to do with it? Well, what is the fucking point? I mean, what the fuck's the point? I mean, really, what the fuck is the point? You can't fucking get him with this shit. You can't get him with the fucking other shit. What the fuck can I get him with? Yeah, what can you get him with if you can't get him with neither of this shit? See, you see that shit? The orange one clicks onto him, or the red one clicks on him, but the fucking orange one won't click on his motherfucking ass. You see that bullshit? Now why don't this motherfucker click onto him? Yeah, why don't this motherfucker click onto him? But you can throw that shit and it ain't doing nothing to this bitch. What the fuck, man? This don't make goddamn sense. Don't make any fucking sense that you can throw both of those cocksucking shit ass bitch shit over there to this bitch motherfucker, but neither one of that shit works, right? Come on, man. Fucking stupid. Most stupidest ass bullshit I ever seen. Oh yeah, let's carry a bitch ass bomb, you know. Fucking game, dude. Here we go, a bunch of bullshit again. Sit up in here and tell a motherfucker, yeah, you could use this and use this and use this. It ain't doing a bitch ass thing. But you want me to use it. This shit don't fucking work, dude. Stupid. How the fuck you? How the fuck are you supposed to defeat the orange motherfuckers if they're not gonna take the red ones and they're not gonna take the fucking orange grenades? What is the point? I mean, really, what is the fucking point? All I'm doing is just wasting my fucking time. I don't want to carry this bitch ass bomb. At this point, the motherfucker can just blow up. I don't give a fuck. Put bitch ass, small ass fucking rocks everywhere and then fuck up everything. Stupid. But you're in the snow. And there's bumps. Don't make no fucking sense. Don't make any sense. I've driven in the snow and it ain't nothing like this bullshit. To be all, where it's all bumpy as shit. Fucking stupid. Let's go back to the drawing board and see if we can get something else. Wasting my fucking time, dude.
Verifying ID.
Bullshit.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What a waste.
All clear. Welcome.
Can't get rid of the fucking... That's the only thing that's in the fucking way is the orange motherfucker. That's it. That is the only motherfucking thing that's in my fucking way. Is the orange stupid fucking clowns. Stupid, dude. Don't make no fucking sense. Just put this bullshit away. These ain't working. Ain't no fucking point of having these fucking bullshit grenades. Oh, look. Let's get some fucking grenades. Whack ass horse shit. Shit don't even fucking work, dude. Piece of shit. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Sit up in here and get grenades for no fucking, absolutely no fucking reason. What a joke, dude. Now you see why I don't use this bullshit. Fucking whack. It don't make no sense because they sit up in here and tell you, oh yeah, you can use this and you can use that, and you go and use it and that shit don't fucking do nothing. What's the point? What's the fucking point? I mean, if these grenades don't do nothing, what is the fucking point? What, stun bomb's gonna do it? Smoke grenade's gonna do it? Fucking these ones don't work, and these ones don't work, so what the fuck are you supposed to use? And if this motherfucking gun, if this fucking gun right here don't work, what the fuck are you supposed to use? These two ain't gonna fucking work. This ain't gonna fucking work. I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to use? Tell me. What the fuck are you supposed to use? Bullshit. Fuck you supposed to use something that don't fucking work. It don't make no sense, dude. You can't use these on them. You can't use these on them. You can't use this bullshit on them. Fuck. What's the point of using a non-lethal? Non-lethal's not gonna fucking work. I mean, they don't... Stunning them ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Smoke grenades ain't gonna do a fucking thing. So what the fuck are you supposed to use? I mean, really, what are you supposed to use? Stupid shit. Fucking stupid. I mean, it don't make no sense. It absolutely don't make any fucking sense. Don't make any fucking sense. It ain't gonna... Don't fucking make no sense at all. Wasting my fucking time. It's just a waste of my fucking time. Oh yeah. Use this because it's supposed to work my ass. Fuck these grenades. Get rid of all these fuck ass piece of shit. Ain't gonna fucking work. And I ain't got nothing else to do, use anything else with. I mean, there's no point using some shit that ain't gonna fucking work. Fucking piece. I don't understand how the fuck you supposed to use something that isn't gonna work. I mean, it's not gonna work. None of this shit's gonna work. Fuck, you supposed to sit up in here and tell somebody, oh yeah, use this because it's gonna work. Fucking bullshit. I mean, it says right there. You can switch the weapon. You can switch the ammunition on it, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but this one that I just got ain't gonna work on that motherfucker. Effects on BTs. Yeah, but that's not gonna work either. None of that shit's gonna work. It's just a waste of fucking time, dude. It's just a waste of fucking time. How the fuck are you supposed to sit up in there and tell somebody, oh yes, you can use this shit and it's going to work and make it where you can be able to take out the orange ones? If that was the case, I've already thrown the other fucking ones. Now you see me throw those fucking ones. You see me shoot them with that other gun and change the fucking ammunition. What else are you gonna use to fuck with this shit? You can't. Nothing's gonna work. Wasting my fucking time, dude.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It don't give you enough fucking description to tell you, oh, what works on what. Bullshit again. Oh, come on, dude. You're driving on a flat surface. How the fuck is you activating the fucked up bomb? This is stupid as well. They should do it all at one time instead of wasting people's time to stop them to do it again. Here we go. Another stop. It rains, it stops the vehicle. It detects them, it stops the vehicle. It detects them again, it stops the vehicle. Do it all at one fucking time!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Don't make any fucking sense. Do it all at one fucking time. Fucking game, dude. It just make no fucking sense with this stupid shit. And this one also has the same shit. See? Nothing. Switch the ammunition. Nothing. Didn't do a fucking thing to this motherfucker. Didn't do a fucking thing to this motherfucker. Didn't do a fucking thing. Exactly what the fuck I said. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Didn't do nothing. Didn't fucking do nothing, dude. Didn't do nothing. What a fucking joke. But the game tells you that this shit works. How the fuck does it work when it's doing absolutely nothing? Absolutely fucking nothing. Remote bombs and these shitty ass fucking guns don't do absolutely not a fucking thing. It's a fucking waste. It's a fucking waste. It does absolutely not a fucking thing. But this fucking game sits up in here and tells you, yeah, you can do this with this. Yeah, fuck you. This is stupid. You can't do a fucking thing with this fucking shit. These weapons don't do absolutely not a fucking thing. It's a waste of fucking time. Stun grenades, this shit, none of this shit works. Absolutely none of this shit fucking works. Wasting my time with this hoe ass bullshit. Exactly what the fuck I said. None of this shit fucking works. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Sit up in here and just wasted fucking blood after blood after blood. Fucking wasted bullets after bullets after bullets of bullshit. And don't do a fucking thing. It just don't make no sense. Absolutely made no fucking sense. I used every fucking grenade that's in this fucking game and used all the weapons that's for this fucking game. Not a fucking thing works for it. Don't believe this fucking horse shit. Fucking, that's exactly what the fuck it is. It's horse shit. Oh yeah, use this weapon because it's gonna work. You can switch to ammunition and it'll work too. Bullshit. Stop blowing smoke up my ass. Fucking game. What a joke. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever game, yeah, I know, you just fucking stupid. Exactly what I said. What a fucking joke, and here we go with this shit. I mean, the motherfucker's over there. Get the fuck out of here. You got like 4 of the fucking orange people. I can't do nothing with them. What the fuck are you supposed to expect me to do? You can't use fucking grenades. You can't use fucking bombs. You can't use fucking guns. Fuck, dude. Stupid. Yeah, I know you're a stupid cunt. Yeah, I know you're a stupid cunt. I know you're a stupid cunt. You gonna come get me, motherfucker. Fucking stupid motherfucker. Well, fucking show it to me, asshole. Fucking bitch. Fucking light his ass up. I think that bullshit with the targeting, it's got a major goddamn issue, dude. I mean, look how far it goes. You have to literally walk the fuck up to these cocksuckers just to fuck them up. Stupid. I mean, it's stupid. Ain't nobody gonna have to be able to walk up that fucking close to him, motherfucker, dude. It just aggravates me because they tell you that you can use these certain guns and these fucking grenades and all this fucking shit, and as you see, none of it fucking works. But they sure the fuck tell you that you can use it, right? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Fucking car's already fucked up. It's been out here but a few minutes and the fucking thing's already fucked up. They tell you can drive it anywhere, right? Yeah. Can't see a fucking thing, dude. Come on, dog! What the fuck? Barely even fucking moving here. Just, oh, you shit. Get this fucking bomb out of my fucking truck. Get this bitch ass bomb out of my fucking truck. Fucking garbage can. Whatever. Hurry up. Fucking bullshit. Get this bitch ass bomb out of my fucking truck. I don't want to carry this shit anymore. I don't want to carry it no more because it just doesn't make any fucking sense to sit up in here and tell motherfuckers, hey, you can use all this fucking shit, but it ain't gonna work. What's the fucking point of using it then? What is the fucking point of getting grenades and getting bombs and getting these different guns if it don't work? Well then give me something to fucking kill him, asshole! Stop fucking talking and give me something, little bitch!
Never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage.
I hate when games sit up there and tell you, oh yeah, you can do this and you can do that, but they don't give you shit.
You're saving here. It's my life's work.
Fucking sweater wearing motherfucker. Hurry up, bitch, give me the shit.
If I'd ever see these meds.
Fucking
I guess
cunt.
you really are good at what you do. Huh. Thank you.
It'll piss me off. The snow is the worst fucking thing in this game because it fucks up everything. And I mean everything. You can sit out in the snow for like 2 minutes and your truck is fucked. Don't make any fucking sense, dude. It don't make any sense. Like, you want someone to drive the vehicle, but you want somebody to carry a fucking big ass bomb? Come on, dude. Get real. Fucking get real with yourselves. You know what I mean? And robots, I mean, you build all those roads and shit, you think the robots are gonna use the fucking roads? No, they go right through the fucking enemy territory and go up shit that they can't climb. And then you get cargo that gets fucked up. None of my cargo gets fucked up. Except for the stupid bomb. But I mean, none of my cargo in this fucking game gets fucked up. Unless you're using the fucking robot. When you use the fucking robot, everything gets fucked up. Yeah, everything gets fucked up.
Oh, yes. Right then.
But it just sucks that you use a robot and you build all these roads for the robot to go through the shit, to go on the road, but they go through enemy territory. Like, motherfucker, I didn't build the road and waste all my fucking time for 2 weeks building roads for you to walk on stupid ass fucking terrain that you can't walk on. Walk on the fucking road, retard. You know what I mean? Like, come on, robot, be smarter. But you're supposed to be taking over the world. When I'm dead. You know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. It just does not make any sense to me.
With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials.
And then I watched someone play the second one.
Good deal easier now.
This dude.
Prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly.
Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share.
Wait for this guy to
things with
fucking
everyone.
quit talking.
Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding. Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralium readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn. Good work. New order available. Please
New
access
order
the
my
relay
ass.
terminal for further information.
Fucking give me something that's. Both of them. Shit, might as well send it. Yeah, might as well send the stupid robot. That takes care of the order. That takes care of the robot's order. No, we're not going that way. No, we're not going that way. Well, they give me that. Oh, okay, I don't want that. Give me something that I can actually fucking use. Yeah, they still gave me nothing that I can't use. Just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. You can't use none of this shit. We're not going over there. Let me see what they have in the in here. What do they got? Maybe I can use whatever they got. What is that? Robotics, armor. That ain't gonna do shit. No, that ain't gonna do nothing. And that ain't gonna do nothing. That bomb is 59% fucked. That bomb is 59% fucked. Stupid shit, I say. That's the fucking stupidest shit, dude. That's the most stupidest shit. Give me that fucking bitch ass bomb. Give me that bitch ass bomb. That ain't gonna fix it. Yeah, that's fucked. The motherfucker blows up and fucking blows up. Cause it's not going to work. Nothing so far has worked. That bitch is 59%. Why is it that I mean, it's stupid. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I need to go the other way. Trying to figure out the best way to go through without getting fucked up. Maybe we can go down this way and then come back this way. But at 59%, I mean, that's a long goddamn way to get that fucking bomb there. I mean, that's a long fucking way to get that fucking bomb there. We'll be driving fucking forever. And with the way it's going, every little bitty ass bump is just fucking it up more and more. That's 59%. And I gotta figure out how to get this truck down there without it fucking come on, dude. We're not even on the fucking gas. I'm just letting it roll. That fucking thermal thing is taking up my ear, man. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that thermal's. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, no. Yep, there it goes. It fucked. Not even on the fucking gas pedal, dude. I'm literally on the brakes. Yeah, I'm on the brakes. Okay, so we go down this way. We go down here, we probably get fucked. We go around this way and try to get it come through this way. If we don't slide, because that's the problem, is sliding. We can come through here and go down this way, and then try to go down this way and then bring it this way. Come across here, throw possibly a ladder or something. We have a PC2. We have a PC1. Do we not have a PC2? Fuck. Son of a bitch. that damn thing is killing, is draining my fucking battery. I mean, it's keeping me warm, but it's got 75 fucking %, and that bitch is done, dude. Motherfucker's done. I gotta figure out how to get the motherfucker out there. See, now he's getting all cold. So now he's getting all cold. Because I put the thermal thing down. That's gonna save me a lot of battery now. I just gotta be careful. It's at 75%. Is that one of those fucking things? I think it is. Oh, that's not one. Okay. Yeah, we gotta drop this fucking bomb off. How much? See, they got ladders up there. Yeah, see somebody with that ladder shit. I'm gonna try. Oh no.
Enough already.
We ain't gonna fit through there. We're not gonna fit through there. How many more can we put in the pouch? Okay, I guess we reached our limit. Give me a ladder. Give me this one. Truck, you're gonna come back and pick you up. Yeah, the truck's not gonna fit through there. We drop this fucking bomb off, it'd be great. Shit. See, if we would have gone up and around it, yeah, if we would have gone up and around it down this way, maybe we had a chance, but fucking 75% fucked. I thought we was gonna need. I thought we was gonna need a ladder and all that shit. We do not need a ladder. We can still get back in the vehicle after drop this bitch.
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. Get this stupid ass fucking bomb out of here. You take this piece of shit already. I don't even see all that.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting.
So if we would have just drove around them, we can just drove right around them, and then went down the mountain.
The landscape got pretty well acquainted. You want to be more careful.
No, motherfucker! Don't make it so sensitive, so we can't drive, asshole. Piece of shit. At this point, I don't even give a fuck about your stupid ass bomb. Fucking 5,000 miles of crap. Yeah, 5,000 miles of crap. Stupid bitch.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
I need a PC2 and I could park my vehicle in there and get it repaired. That snow is just way too much. Yeah, every bomb I've delivered so far has been fucked. Every bomb. Which is a pain in the ass. Oxygen mask. HD2. No.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Toxic gas.
Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Man, don't rush me, dude.
Good work.
This fucking
New
guy,
order
don't
available.
rush me. Shit.
Please access delivery terminal for...
I got an oxygen
An
mask.
oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue.
Well, with
and
that
sleepiness
being
symptoms,
activated
making it
and that
easier to
fucking
keep your
thermal
balance.
thing being
If it
activated,
didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole
it'll
time.
definitely fuck it up.
It does.
It'll drain the battery too fast. It'll drain the battery too fast. I need a PC too. What do they got? Oh, it's broken. Want me to go in there and find something in the hole? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Can't go in the private locker, so we dumped the bag.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I'm just looking at what we got here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna go over here and get this fucking truck.
There we go.
See that thermal pad thing? It's draining the shit out of that battery. Yeah, it's draining the shit out of that fucking battery. That's a thing about having those thermal pads. Does it keep it warm? Yeah, it keeps it warm, but the problem with keeping it warm is either you keep it warm or you. $75% fucked on that bomb. I'm gonna put a platform here so I can park my fucking truck in that bitch. That way it can be fixed when we do missions over here. I just need to get the parts.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Know me, I was crazy. I was holding baby love. Well, I'm not the mud holes and summer Silverado. Nothing, not oh. Nothing Tennessee, singing my blues, all about with me, singing my blues. Let's see how bad those ones are. Alright, we gotta get some materials. That fucking thing over there. Oh, wait a minute. What do they have on the share locker? Oh shit, oh that's fucked up. down. Now is any time we hang on top of your house. Leaning on my boots. Dancing on my feet. Singing inside. Dancing up and thinking nights. On my boots. And it's right off them nights. Ah, that my pad is fucked. Don't they you? On the floor. Right off then the night. 2? That's all I get is 2? Shit, fuck that. That all I get is 2 on that one. I don't need that shit then. Bam, 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 do, 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 do. Need help if you ask me. I'm feeling so fancy. On my boots. Leaving up the night. On my boots. Leaving inside. Maybe something to help you
Weapons restrictions
on
lifted.
my boots. That's right off the night. Oh shit, don't do that. Put on my boots.
Stretch my legs.
Put on my boots. Get up there, stupid. Put on my boots. I don't want the fucking that. I want this. Are you fucking pissed? Are you telling me that I gotta move my goddamn vehicle out? Fucking seriously? Oh, come on. Oh, what a dick. Come on, little robots. Get my fucking shit. There we go. That was 1200 there. 1224. Alright, step back.
Please stand clear of the designated
Wait. Let me get in my goddamn car,
Please stand clear of
bitch.
the designated construction
So we
areas.
can repair this motherfucker.
Please stand clear of the
Wait,
designated
asshole,
construction area.
Alright, bitch, now fix me. It's a hell of a place to be parking a fucking I'm down to put it in there to fix my car. Yeah, because this bitch is all fucked up. I was thinking about putting it over there, but I couldn't put it there because it wants to be flat surface, and you can't put it down there because it won't let you do it inside the circle. So you have to do it outside the circle. I mean, you can still run over it, go around, and carry deliveries. So, I mean, that's a good thing. I would think. I mean. You know what I mean? I mean, you can still be able to put shit into it, right? I'm gonna max the motherfucker out if I can. So we gotta get some more special alloys. I don't have any more special alloys. I do have them in other places, but not here. See, we can see. Look at that shit. We can park our ass inside. Let's go. Fix me car. There we go. We can take a shower and all that shit in there. Should be getting off soon.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Or I can't get up now. I mean, ain't nobody fucking watching anyway, so. Zip lines. All those zip lines are terrorated. Oh, that was a waste of time. Know when to hold 'em, know when to walk away. You will run round your money.
Nice.
Sitting at the table. All right. Let's get the shower business. Yeah, I'll probably just go make me something to eat. Wait until my dinner gets done to watch a movie while I'm eating, and then fucking get off and go to bed, so I can get up at 7 o'clock in the goddamn morning. They still haven't given me anything to destroy those. Alright, check me mail. Okay. Way back to Cleveland and I just fine. I only ever be. You dream of mine.
Adorable.
Connection level. Got a half a star left. Yeah, I got a half a star left for them. I'm gonna get all the stars on his ass too. Back to Cleveland. Just fine. Never be. go over the vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna put the vehicle back in there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Special alloys. Oh yes, I'll take it. Alright, what else? You got anything else around here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Back to Cleveland,
There we go.
just fine. If I don't see it ever be.
There we go.
I'm gonna pick up this shit over here.
There we go.
Probably can use it, probably can't use it. Should've got that floating thing over there and put this floating shit on there. That's what I should've did.
There we go.
That, cause I could've used that floating thing to get the, so I can worry about.
Nice.
Blueberry, you still here? Or did you run off like everybody else? Oh, I left that gas mask in the fucking truck. That gas mask is in the fucking thing again.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's go get this. We gotta go all the way around. The game is not over yet, Blueberry. About 19 minutes I'll be getting off. I gotta get up at 6 in the morning. Alright, let's go ahead and get this other shit. I call those snacks. Alright, we're gonna take this shit over there to
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I'm gonna use those big ones to fix this. And then
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll take this shit down there to the bottom. That's it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything.
We got to get the stars on this bastard too.
I'll be sure sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, one button. Alright, get this one. Okay, 354. We gotta get whatever the hell's in that damn hole down there. Now, whatever the hell's in that damn hole down there. All these are chemicals. Recycle that shit. Alright, let me take that one too. I'll get one later. Just add it to our. Yeah, add it to our new collection. So we got these ones here. I don't know. So the grenades, the remote bomb, the stun, this one. I don't know if this one will do it. Maybe we'll try it, but most of these other guns won't work on those other fucking things. We got a oxygen mask now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Contribution, my ass. Give me that. I'm gonna go set it up on this fucking
Weapons restrictions.
this whole. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. How far can I go down there before we need actually the oxygen mask? Yeah, how far can we go down there? Because I'm gonna drop this fucking ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, how far do we need that oxygen mask? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, start smoking right there. Unstable. It's alright. It can be unstable.
Quite a drop.
Yeah, it is. I just need it to be hooked up. I'm gonna drop that rope as well. No. God damn it. Grab the rope. Turn around. No. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. I need you to throw it behind you. You fucking retard. Turn it. You see, you're throwing it that way, idiot. You need to throw it this way, you fucking moron. Can you grab the goddamn rope, you retarded fuck? No, no, no. Turn around. This jackass motherfucking mofo clown bitch fuck. Turn around this way. There you go. Now toss it. There you go, you dumb son of a bitch. Alright, so we got the rope and we got the ladder. Yeah, we got the rope and the... Whoa, 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 get out of there, Smokey Bandit. Yeah. Alright. Get your dumb ass up there. Alright, so when I get back on, we'll do that mission, go down there and get that. We'll get the oxygen mask. Oh wait, do I got the oxygen mask? I think it'd be underneath. Fucking don't have an oxygen mask. I don't have an oxygen mask.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, no more of that. Alright. Look, somebody's got some ladders there. See, I went around this way. Could have just fucking went through this way and drove my truck all the way through. But no, I chose to go the hard way. Of course, I was stupid, but you know, what else is new? Look at all those goddamn generators all fucked off. Now all those generators are all fucked up. And they're all generators. Oh, that's right. Let me see what this one has. So we're done with that one. So we need a little bit of star on this one. We just need a corner of the star. And this one, we need two stars on this one. Let's remove that. This one needs 2 stars. This one needs 3.5 stars. Where's that other place? That one's already got all the stars. Mountain Man. Let's see, where's the other one? He's got a little bit corner of a star left. And what about this broad? She still needs 2 stars. So 2 stars, a little bit of corner on this one. A little bit corner on this one. The mountain one is done. This one needs 2 stars. And this one needs 2 stars in the little corner. And this clown needs 2 stars and a half. All the rest of these have all the 5 stars. So that's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. So I gotta get these 2. So how many we got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 more of those other fucking things. And then these 2. Let's see if there's something else. So 20 more of those other things. No, that's not what I want. It's data, that's ranked order. I haven't done any of those ranked orders yet. I haven't done any of those ranked orders. That's the first time I've got that son of a bitch completely purple like that. So that must be pretty damn good too. Because a lot of these people, like, I'm 354. This guy's 379. 91, 70, 72, 68. 87, 50. See, that's not bad. I'm right behind that guy. Now I'm right behind this guy. He's 379. I'm 354. I thought I seen someone that was in here like level 500. That's what I like to be, level 500 in this son bitch. See, I don't see anybody. 331, 344, 338, 21, 12, 368. Oh, here's a 411 right there. 314, 323, 340, 342, 319, 339, 355. Oh wow, that guy's 355, right underneath me, or right one more than I am. So the highest one in here is 411, and then this guy, and then this guy, and then that last guy. Then it's me. And then everybody else is below. That's not bad with fucking the top 10. The top 10. Pretty much is the top 10 of the ranking order on this one, I guess you could say. That is not bad at all. Considering it's taken me what 2.5 weeks to because I want to get everything complete, you know? And that's the thing. Most people are just running through shit. They're not even trying to finish it all. Yeah, they're not even trying to finish it all. I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. My daughter's coming. I don't want to be fucking dead ass tired again. I want to see. Where's me trophies? Yeah, I've got 266.8 hours on this game. Where's the fucking trophies at? It doesn't say. I get okay achievements here. So 48 out of 63 achievements, 76%. Yeah, 76%. See, but I unlocked a bunch of this shit in 2023. 2 years ago. Yeah, because I beat the game 2 years ago, but evidently I didn't complete it at 100%. I didn't get all the damn trophies either. Or the achievements. So which achievements do I need? All those are unlocked. So what achievements? Rest in peace in a BT area cut and umbilical cord. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Reach maximum child minder. Oh yeah, I just need a half a star for that one. That one be done. Issue your first supply request. Helping hand. I haven't done that. Birth of a legend. 0 out of 40. Complete at least 10 unique premium deliveries in each category with an elevation of legend, legendary, legend, legends of legends of legends of legend. Okay, yeah. Master builder, complete at least one of every type of structure, including signs, ladders. I need 3 more to get those. Oh, okay. So I need to put some signs down. I don't do signs because I think it's fucking retarded. But so signs, ladders, climbing, anchors. Okay, so I just need signs. I gotta drop 3 more, three signs, and I get that achievement. Complete at least 20 unique premium deliveries in each order category with an elevation. Same shit. That's 0 out of 80, and the other one's 0 out of 40. Upgrade all types of structure to the maximum level. I've got 2 out of 10 because it's not letting me do everything. Like all the roads are all level 1, so it's not letting me do like level 2 or 3 or whatever. Fabrication all available weapons and equipment. 43 out of 108. Greatest of the greatest deliveries. Obtain all Death Stranding achievements. 48 at 62. 6 hidden achievements remaining. Yeah, I know. 6. I know. 6 remaining achievements. So there's 6 of them hidden in this motherfucker somewhere. And we gotta find them. Let's see, 90%, 93% got delivery is what I do. Complete portal. 91.8, 82.4, 80.0, 75.8, 74.9, 69. So what is the lowest on their totem pole here? Fucking like 2%. 19.7 has the rest in peace one. So all these ones that have check marks, I pretty much done. 14.3 on the child reminder. I got a half a star on that one to finish. And good God, what is it? God particles go glitter. Go get her. Find Higgs' home. Higgs got a home in this motherfucker? I didn't know that. 9.1% got that. Oh yeah, that's probably why, because you can't find it. A helping hand. Issue your first supplier's request. 8.7%. So nobody really gives a shit about these ones, evidently. The past guide presents. Read 100%. Read 100 interviews. 6.8%. I already got that one done. What is this one? It's 5.8. Hidden achievement details. Let me see. Any porter in a storm, trade with another porter for the first time. I didn't know you can trade with other porters. Birth of a Legion. Complete at least 10 unique premium dividends each category. Okay, 4.6%. What's this one? It's 4.0%. 3 point. Yeah, these ones. In Sam we trust. Connect all faculties to the UCA. I'm working on it. And this one is great deliverer. Reach grade 60 in all deliveries in categories. Reach grade 60. Grade 60. I don't fucking know. Best beloved. Reach a maximum connection level with all faculties. Master builder complete at least every. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, see, it's, the lower you get is like the most people don't fucking do in this game. 4. Restore all memory chips. 2.7%'s got those. So those little chip things that those other people come and say thank you for fighting this or whatever. You telling me 2% of people that play this game have not found that shit? Or are you kidding me? Trailblazer upgrade all type structures max 2.6. Wow. Homo Faber. Fabricate all. Yeah, they should change that. That don't sound right. Don't sound right. And then 2.1% greatest of great deliverers attain all Death Stranding achievements. You telling me 2.1% people that play this game have not completed this game 100%? Wow. Holy shit. That's not great. I mean, considering that this game has been out more than 5 fucking years and nobody's completed this game yet, besides 2.6%, that's bad. I mean that's bad. I don't care how you look at it. That's fucking bad. that is real bad. I'm just saying that's real bad. Yeah, that's crazy. How the fuck I find those damn achievements? That's DLCs. I've got 50 DLCs. I got 50 DLCs. But I got some more trucks too. I got some more trucks. I got a doctor's appointment on Friday. So after my doctor's appointment, I'll be getting on. Well, I gotta get on there and do American Truck Simulator. Oh, not American Truck Simulator. I gotta get on there and do iRacing this weekend. So it's week 7. It's week 7. I did one race week 6. I haven't been on there since. I was on there today. I updated iRacing. I updated iRacing for this week, but I haven't done any racing. So I guess when I get done with my doctor's appointment, we'll do some, I guess, iRacing, and then we'll do some other shit. I gotta get back on there and do fucking iRacing. Catch up with that shit. No, I gotta catch up with that shit. 370. I got this game right here. Food delivery simulator. I got that game. I played like maybe 45 minutes of that game. That's not worth it, in my opinion, but who knows? My opinion don't fucking matter to people, I guess. So yeah, I got my daughter in the morning, which is what, Wednesday? So I got her Wednesday and Thursday. She goes back to school Monday. The kids go back to school Monday. So Friday she won't be here. I got a doctor's appointment. But even if she was here Friday, I couldn't take her. I got an appointment at 11 o'clock in the morning. I probably won't be back until, shit, 12. No, probably about 1 maybe. Somewhere around 1 o'clock. So I won't be doing anything anyways till after then. Alright, everything's clear here. So yeah, the game is not over. I'll be back on tomorrow. If I go to bed before 12 o'clock, I can be up at 6 o'clock. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take fucking 2 painkillers and I'm going to go to fucking sleep. I got some issues going on with the 4 disc in my lower back. I think my hip is rubbing on the bone. So I've been having a lot of issues with my hip. Because I got the 4 disc out of my lower back. I used to get injections, but those don't fucking work anymore. Painkillers are just numbing the pain. It just knocks me out. Because other than that, I can't fucking sleep. I can't sleep without painkillers. So I go to sleep for fucking like 10-15 minutes to wake up, and yeah, should have seen me the other day. I was pissed off. All fucking day I was pissed off the other day, which was Monday, because I didn't get to sleep. So I just been taking 2 of the painkillers because they're like 25 milligrams a piece, so like 50 milligrams. I fucking knocked me the fuck out. I'm out. You know what I mean? I sleep right through everything. So can't sleep. Oh, OBS did update as well. So before I went live, OBS updated as well. So that's been updated. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So after 6 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be on, because that's when my daughter gets picked up. So from 7:30 to 6 o'clock. I got my daughter. So, but yeah, I don't stream when I have my kids. She wants to watch TV, and as you guys can see the other day. Well, let's go take a look at this. That one. Let's see. Did they do anything else? Let's go take a look. Okay, so iRacing reinstall. As you can see, it's not partial block, and there is no copyright. Now they did copyright that one, or age resist both of these videos, which I knew they was gonna do this one because that's the one I made on YouTube about YouTube, and this one they did because I was talking about Donald Trump. Now this one, I don't know. It probably get another fucking 18 plus. But other than that, I mean, as you can see, I talked about Donald Trump on this one as well, and they didn't do nothing on that one. So maybe they haven't caught up with it. But so a few people from TikTok subscribe to the channel. There's this one chick that subscribed from there. The world is just going crazy, man. Women are getting their ass beat left and right. Did you see the new South Park video? Donald Trump's mad about that. South Park made a video about Donald Trump, and he got mad about that. And everybody's talking about it. I mean, everybody's talking about it. He's talking about it, and he's talking about it. This guy here, not the other idiot, but yeah, they're talking about it. Let's see what the news say. Oh yeah, here's the news. Look, all these people, dude. ABC, US, Fox News, all of them are talking about the same shit. They're all talking about the same shit. And YouTube tries to say, oh, well, you can't be doing that type of stuff. Oh, yeah? Well, you tell that to Fox News and all them sons of bitches. Since you want to tell me how I can't say nothing about Donald Trump, but everybody else can. You know what I mean? That make no sense. That's why I was like, maybe I'll just take one of my other YouTube channels and make it political channel. You know, make it political whatever, and then that way I can just jump on there and talk shit about the government on that one. You know what I mean? Because everybody's doing it. You know what I mean? But the thing of it is, I mean, like those videos I sent to. I got a message, but I didn't look at it. Hold on, let's see. And close that. That because evidently my microphone picks up the TV. And my daughter watches TV, so it's like there's no point in me trying to watch TV. Oh yeah, that one with the little girl. The woman with the little girl, I thought that was funny. And then that other guy, he's got a whole bunch of videos. And then you see the one with the NASA one. They're on strings. They're on strings, and they're trying to say that they went to the moon, but they're on strings. And then those two people that I said about that was supposed to be there for 8 days. Those are the other ones. The one with the green screen, the one with the blue shirt and the red shirt. That's what I was talking about. And then that building number 7 that also went down in the Twin Towers. Everybody said that they used explosives to drop that building. But, you know, they also use explosives, you know, on Twin Towers as well, but they're not going to admit that shit. But yeah, a lot of those videos are. What is this? These desperate people, man. There's a lot of desperate people on TikTok. This chick blows me up all day. This girl's holding being held by another dude trying to holler at me. You know how many people send me messages off of TikTok? Like, look at this shit, dude. I've got 22 different people, man. 22 desperate ass chicks all on TikTok trying to holler at me. Like literally, they're all trying to holler at me. And then when I go look at the damn profile, they got their tongue sticking out, their breast hanging out of their fucking clothes, and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not trying to holler or talk to desperate people. I'm really not. I got it set on my TikTok that I have to accept your message. And if I don't accept it, well, you can keep sending messages, but I ain't fucking messaging your ass back. I sure ain't. There's 22 of them on there. I accepted one message one time from one chick, and she wanted me to go on this website, this dating website or whatever, and then she asked me, did I want to move in with her, or was I gonna pay half her plane ticket to come see me? And I'm like, you sent me a message. I didn't send you a message. You said you gonna come visit me. I didn't say I was gonna come visit you. You know, why am I gotta pay half your plane ticket? Plane ticket was like $1,000, and she wanted me to pay $500, and she was gonna pay the other $500. And I told her, I said, man, shit, my rent is $880, and I make $980 a month, and you want me to give you $500 so you can visit me for what, 5 minutes so you can jump on the plane and go back? No, I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. You know what I mean? Like, these fucking desperate ass chicks, man. And they're desperate. They're absolutely desperate, you know, because nobody want to date them. Nobody wants to date them no more. They're overrated. They're lazy as fuck. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. They don't want to work. They want to have kids and live off of food stamps, welfare, and the government. You know what I mean? They want to get their nails done and their hair done. Instead of taking the child support money and putting it for the child. You know, like, it's called child support for a reason, for a child. You know? And they want to go out and get their nails done and get this and get that. And then the child needs clothes, the child needs this and this and that. And they're like, well, I need some more money from the baby daddy. And it's just stupid. And see, the United States of America, women have it so easy due to the fact that women have complained about so much shit, you know what I mean? When it comes to like the legal system. Okay, check it out. So if a woman goes and applies for Section 8 housing or government HUD housing, right? And if they need food stamps or they need WIC or they need transportation or they need this or need that, the United States of America, they give women whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? But when it comes to a man, he's got to pay for everything. He's got to bust his ass for everything. He's got to buy everything, do everything. But when it comes to a woman, they just want to lay on their backside and spread their legs and spit out 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kids, and then expect a man to go out here and give you child support for every one of your kids. But you got like 4 baby daddies, 5 baby daddies, and you're just spitting out kid after kid after kid. And the government's figured it out, you know. So women are no longer able to get food stamps and welfare, government housing, and all that because you pop out a kid. You know what I mean? Because check it out. There's so many homeless people out there that actually need the help. So many veterans and disabled people that need the help. And they go and they give housing to women that spread their legs 24/7 and pop out kids every fucking year. You know what I mean? And women have figured out the more kids that they pop out, more they get on food stamps, more help they get. And if they have any children, instead of a homeless person or a veteran that's living on the street and needs the housing, they'll give it to a woman that has 6 kids before they give it to a veteran that served this country. And that's sad. That is fucking sad. Because these women are able to work. These women are able to get a job. But instead of them getting a job, they spread their legs and they get free money off the government that taxpayers pay for. And then veterans that need the help or homeless living on the street and everything, and they pick a woman that spreads her legs 24/7 over someone that's served this country and that's disabled and that actually needs the help, that can no longer work. You know what I mean? And that's sad. That is sad to know that women can spread their legs, pop out all these children, and they got a free fucking ride for the rest of their life. And now the government has figured it out. Donald Trump figured it out. And so now Donald Trump is removing any woman that is capable of working. If they are capable of working and they are not veterans and they are not disabled and they're not mentally fucked up and shit like that, and all they do is pop out kids, their food stamps is gone. If they're getting child support by 4 different baby daddies, they do not get approved to get food stamps, because if you're receiving all that money from all 4 of your baby daddies to take care of your children, that money should go to your children to provide food, shelter, and clothes. If you're getting your nails done and your hair done and your makeup done and buying a $65,000 car, the government says, nope, not anymore. Not anymore. You getting child support, that child's not receiving that child support, cut you off of food stamps, cut you off of Medicare, cut you off of Medicaid, cut you off of housing, cut you off of all government assistance, get your ass out there and work. You're able to spread your legs, but you don't want to stand. You don't want to go out there and work a 8 to 5 job or 9 to 5 job. You know what I mean? And so there's thousands of women are like that. And all they do is spread their fucking legs, and they have all these children, and they expect the government to take care of them. And then they get child support from their 4 or 5 or 6 baby daddies, and the government's like, nope, not anymore. Nope, not anymore. If you're able to get a job, and you have no disabilities, and there's nothing wrong with you, anyone that isn't working, and you're capable of working, you are no longer available to get food stamps, welfare, living off of government assistance, anything. You have to go out there and get you a job. And you don't get a job, they passed a law where if you don't get a job and you're homeless, they lock your ass up. If you're mentally insane and you're cuckoo in the fucking head, they put you in a padded room. If you're drunk and you do drugs like speed, heroin, coke, crack, methamphetamines, and all that, they put you in a detox center and everything like that. If you don't do drugs, if you don't have any mental disabilities, and you're homeless, they just lock you up in prison. That's what it's come down to. That's what they're doing now. They passed it where if you don't get a job, and see, that's the same thing that, like I was saying, if they replace everybody with robots in the workforce, then everybody that's capable of getting a job, they're about to lose their jobs. And when they lose their jobs, and they start getting locked up, well, you can blame it on the fucking government, because it's a government problem. They wanna take all this assistance from you that you apply for, that you get approved for. You know what I mean? And then they want to sit up in here and say, well, you can't work, you don't want to work, okay. You want to be homeless? Do you have a mental disability? Is there something wrong with your brain? If there's not, they just lock you up. And that's the same thing with weed. They passed an executive order where if you went to prison or you went to jail for marijuana and you're still locked up right now, they're doing a release program that if you was sent to jail for marijuana, and only for marijuana, you get released. You get released. They locked all those people up for decades, black and brown people for decades, that stood on the street corner and sold 5 nickel sacks and dime bags, and they went and did 20, 30 years in prison. And now in 2025 they passed it. They're trying to pass it that if you sold drugs, marijuana, and particularly if you sold marijuana, and that's the only crime that you have, and you went to prison for 10 and 15, 20 years for marijuana, your ass is getting released from prison. Because it doesn't make any sense, you know, and, you know, they say war on drugs. It's just bullshit. You know, the drugs that are killing people are the ones that you should be locked up for. You know, marijuana does not kill nobody, okay? And drugs, let me explain to you something about little thing about called science and manipulation of making drugs. In order for a drug to be called a narcotic or drugs, it has to be where you take like say cocaine, right? Say cocaine. It's a plant, right? Before it becomes powder, it's a plant. Now, if you take that plant and you grow that plant, and then you take that plant and you smash it and you turn it into powder, and you add a bunch of these chemicals in to make it to cocaine, then that becomes a drug. If you take marijuana that is naturally grown in the world, and you probably roll that motherfucker up and smoke that motherfucker, then it's, you know, it becomes actually it's medical marijuana. But I mean, if you smoke it and you get high, well, then you get fucking high. But if you take methamphetamines, speed, heroin, crack, cocaine, or whatever else, and you put it into the marijuana, then now that marijuana has become illegal, because now you just turn it into a drug that causes people to overdose or die from, you know. So like methamphetamines got a whole bunch of different chemicals in it to make it into methamphetamines. Cocaine, you have to, you know, it's just like marijuana. I mean, if you look at all the natural resources in this world, you know, everything grows, you know. Marijuana, coffee, you know, and stuff like coffee. You take the coffee, you know, the fucking plant for coffee, and you take the bean off of that plant, and you grind that motherfucker into powder to make coffee, then it turns into coffee. You know what I mean? So it's like a banana, okay? So you grow the banana tree, and then it produces bananas, and then you take the banana and you prohibitively just turn it into moonshine, and you add water, and you add bananas and this chemical and that chemical, and then it turns into moonshine. You cook it, you boil it, you know, and then you ferment it to, you know, turn into ferment, and then you take that ferment and you take the percentage of that, and you add the other chemicals into it, and then you cook it to drip, 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 drip until you fill up the bottle of your moonshine, and then you got like 80 to 90 to 110, 115, 120% of moonshine. 110 to 120 is probably about the safest that you can drink. Anything over than that, it'll kill you. But I'm just saying that a lot of these things are natural resources. You know what I mean? And so if you take cocaine, right? You take cocaine, that's a powder, and you decide to get you a little bit of baking soda and a little bit of get you a little bit of ice cube and some water. You know what I mean? You take your cocaine and you put it, you know, put a couple of ounces into a pot, and you perhaps to add some water in there and drop an ice cube in there to cool it down, and then to step on it to make it more profitable, to make more quantity of it, you just add some baking soda in there, and then you rock that motherfucker up, it turns into cocaine. You know, it turns into crack. Okay, so then you take the crack and you know, put it in your little pipe and you smoke that motherfucker. Then you're addicted to crack cocaine. Oh, okay, it's like going out there and get heroin that's actually from tar. Heroin is actually tar that you drive your car on every day. You know what I mean? So you go out there to the middle of the road and you pull up the part of the road, any part of the road, and you melt that motherfucker down and back into tar substance, and then you take the tar and you extract the chemicals out of that, and you add some other chemicals into what turns into heroin, and you prohibit to shoot that motherfucker up your arm, you're gonna be fucked up. So I mean, like I said, a lot of this shit's natural resources that the government sets up in here and says is bad for you. I mean, everything that you can get, it grows. You know what I mean? Like all your vegetables and all your little lettuce and tomatoes and carrots and all that shit. It all grows in the ground, or it grows, you know, makes into trees or plants or lettuce. You know what I mean? I mean, you could turn it all into whatever you want to turn it into. But if you add chemicals to it, then it becomes a drug. It's like if you go get chloroform, and you get another what is it? Chloroform and I think it's ammonia or something, and you mix those two fuckers up together, and you happens to put it on a rag and smother somebody with, well, you just made a chemical and knock somebody the fuck out. All I'm saying is that if you mix chemicals together and you mix plants together to make whatever the hell you're trying to make, it's possible. But the government don't like it because then it becomes a drug. And then when it becomes a drug, then it's illegal. So if you grow marijuana and you don't add any chemicals to it, besides the pesticides and the bugs that's, you know, eat your fucking plant, and you water it on a daily, and you decide to just have just the bud, you know, just the bud off of there, and you take that motherfucker and you grind it up, put it in a fucking blunt and roll that son bitch. You know, it's natural. But if you go and you take methamphetamines or heroin or speed or crack or cocaine or whatever else, and you add it to the marijuana, then now you just turn it into a illegal drug. And that's what the government frowns upon. So if it's natural resources, they don't have a problem with it. But if you add chemicals to natural resources, then they got a problem with it. And, you know, like I said, it's educational purposes. I mean, there's all kinds of shit out there you can learn. It's like if you go into the classroom and the teacher that pisses you off, you decide to cut the hose on the Bunsen burner, and she lights the Bunsen burner up, you know, and it turns on, and it happens to blow her ass up with the classroom, you know, then you just have a chemical reaction of a cut hose leaking gas, and then when there's enough gas in the air, and she lights it, well, there's an explosion. I'm just saying, you just gotta figure out how science works. A lot of people don't know how it works. But I'm gonna get off here before they decide to say, oh, this is 18 and over fucking video. Oh shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow after 6 o'clock. If I'm not too fucking tired. That's the problem. Too fucking tired. I need to get one of those fucking nose trimmers. Those nose hair trimmer thingies. So I can cut all my fucking nose hair. Keep bothering me. I want to stick a lighter up my nose and fucking burn all the hair off, but I'm afraid it's going to catch my nose on fire. Then I'd be looking like Michael Jackson. Oh shit. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.